Hello, everybody. Welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello. My name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Welcome. It is Tuesday. We've got Rlcraft right freaking now. We're going to jump right into it. So I appreciate you all being here. I love your faces. Hello, everybody on the red side. Hello, everybody on the purple side. You guys are great, wonderful, and all that. I appreciate you. I really do. Hello.
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 Yeah, what are you?
I am okay. How are you?
I am so good.
Glad to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just agreeing. I was just being agreeable, I think. I mean, I was trying to be agreeable. Maybe I was disagreeing with my agreeability. You might disagree with my agreeability.
I am glad that you were being agreeable.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is that disconnected?
Hey, boys.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Hello, I'm good.
Glad to hear it.
I'm
How are you both?
thrilled to hear it. I'm doing okay.
That's wow. Glad you're thrilled about it.
Yeah, no. You happy? Me happy, you know?
Well, you happy, me happy. So I guess that works out.
Go on. Get out of here.
All right, enough of this.
Enough of this. Oh,
wishy
sorry.
moments.
Sorry. You guys screw you both, I guess, and then let's go.
Heck yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Are we ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Rlcraft Dregora, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor who hosts the server that we're sponsoring on, Apex Hosting. If you check out the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, you can grab yourself 25% off your first month of server hosting and play some Rlcraft Dregora or another mod pack, whatever floats your goat, with your friendos for 25% off that first month. Thanks to them for sponsoring. How's it going, everybody?
Hello.
Hello.
I see you've been off killing dragons.
I did do a bit. It turns out a fire resistance potion helps dramatically.
You did a happy killing dragons?
Yeah, I just decided to take out a few because, like, we've done it together. So I was like,
I mean, he built you a set of the armor.
yeah.
So
Did you see your happy birthday present?
No, I didn't. Wait, I just logged on. I'm sorry.
Happy birthday, Peter!
You guys shouldn't have. No, really, I can't put this on yet, but thank you.
No, but you can, because if you come over here, there are 6 tomes. Use the levels. Use
Go, man,
the
go.
levels. Get to 24.
Go, man, go.
I love the dynamic of this series so much. Thank you for the XP tomes. Thank you for siphoning your levels to me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much.
And those are almost all. I didn't use all of them, but I did use some of them. So those are all for you, Pete. Like, not just mine left over, because I use mine.
Do you guys remember the last time that I got a gear upgrade and then we died like 10 times each?
Don't
in that
you
episode?
feel? Don't
Can
you
we do that again?
Don't you want to feel powerful?
Your gear will be literally identical in power to mine, and I assume Zine's because people are saying Zine did.
Not even close. No, not even close.
Not even close. What?
I don't have the patience to cycle enchants and stuff like you do. So
did you just like take the first thing you got?
Yes, no. Like, I've got prop 4 on one and magic prop 3 on another. The other 2 didn't work out. I hoped, like, it was like Unbreaking, or one was Depth Strider, and I was like, let's go, and it was literally just Depth Strider, and I was like, oh crap. So anyway,
well, hey, look, Zine, there is in the enchantment chestplate, there is a prot 4 and there is also an advanced prot 2. So if you want to put those on the missing ones, like, that'll cover you.
It's true. I mean, I don't want to take everything from every. I'm gonna.
Pete is full prot 4. I am full prot 4. You should do it.
Let's see. Where's this
prot 4 too?
Where's this advanced prot situation? There it is.
It's advanced prot 2, but I think that should actually be more powerful than prot 4.
I asked about it, and the reporting to me was that they're basically equivalent.
I'm just going off of advanced sharpness 2 is like sharpness 5.5. So if it's similar to that, it's actually better.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
There's that.
Oh, and then Zine.
Yes,
I made
I'm Zine.
Aussie leggings. So the the final answer was that what it means by you only need one per set is it's talking about like with the normal liners, you can like stack them on the same piece of armor. What it means, I guess, is you only need one per like each
item
piece of armor.
Yeah.
But it does help having both. So
I see.
they're at your feet.
Hello, at my feet.
And Pete, you are double Aussied on those as well.
Oh, thank you. I was feeling pretty warm.
Yeah.
I saw someone commenting that they basically did like their chest plate at like max heat and then their pants at max cold, and it just worked out for them. I'm not sure. That seems like it just wouldn't help. That just seems like it wouldn't do anything. But like I don't know. I mean, I'm happy where everything's at. So, I have not that there's much need. I don't think there's that much value or interest or whatever. But I have been using the lectern to teach our bestiary all the things. It is slowly,
might as well.
It is slowly filling up. We're almost out of manuscripts, but like if we need some information about tamed dragons or something, then it's right there.
We do
cool.
want to find a Hydra at some point because that's used for the Ring of Resistance.
The Ring of Ringiness. Yeah.
Yeah, the Ring of Ringiness. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, would you guys have any interest in returning to the Mega Battle Tower and perhaps obliterating it because we're so powerful?
So powerful. Yes, I need just one moment while I figure out what I need in order to do a repair situation, but otherwise I am good. Yes, I agree with everything you've said and more.
Okay. Cool. Oh, sorry, not Ring of Resistance. It's the regen requires the Hydra parts. I don't even know if have we seen a Hydra ever? I just don't even remember.
Are you asking you guys or have we? Because I know we haven't seen one.
I was asking chat, like, have we, I guess, in previous Rlcraft excursions,
I thought it was this.
Ever gotten that? I don't know.
I do not recall either. Oh, maybe it was this one. I thought it was that one.
Damn it!
Is that one or that one? Don't damn it!
Damn it!
Oh,
do I use XP tome? Do you guys need more levels for stuff, or can I use one?
Do it
to do a little bit of Bauble Reforge. Okay.
Do it.
I think it's it's yours.
Thank you. You guys are so generous.
This isn't working.
Ooh, there we go. That's big.
That's not working. That kind of works, but then it doesn't work. But I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. Oh, guys.
Oh, well.
So another thing that I think, Zane, we probably used this at some point when we last played, but had long since forgotten. So Enchanted Medkit is not terribly difficult to make, and when you make it, you can enchant it with Unbreaking 3 and Mending, and this can work in place of like having a fairy regen us or something. So we should probably do that really quick. For each of us, Enchanted Medkit, because we have Gapples, we have gas tiers, so it's quartz, bandage, plaster, healing salve, 2 netherwort, and I think we have all of the ingredients needed for each of those,
and the ingredients as well.
And then also this Mending Curse of Harming book that's been in our enchantment chest forever.
Yes.
You can apply that to the med kit and it's fine. Curse of Harming only happens if you actually punch something. So as long as you don't punch things with your med kit, then you'll be good. I know that's tempting sounding, but
sometimes you just want to punch someone, Like I feel like we've all been there.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Oh. Have you been there?
Okay, well, maybe we haven't been there, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you ever wanted to punch someone before and if it was me.
No, it definitely wasn't you. I have absolutely wanted to punch someone before, but
someone else.
Certainly wasn't
Watch your back chat. It could be you.
You never know.
By the way, we are now getting winter Christmas gifts. It's that time of year.
It's
from Muckruff.
Christmas in
Did they do the same
December.
thing as the trick or treat?
Haven't opened one. I thought it would be fun to do once you guys are here if you guys want to open them.
Heck, yes, I do. But wait, isn't it weird to
that's
open it before
right.
Christmas?
No, it's fine.
No, not those. That's right. It was something like this.
Here, would you like some winter gifts?
Yay,
I don't know
winter
where Zine
gifts.
just went. Here, Zine,
Thank
winter
you.
gift.
Okay. Yay.
And another winter gift.
I feel like this isn't something we
And
open.
another-
I feel
another
like it's
winter
something
gift. No,
we
yeah,
don't
we
open.
probably shouldn't open it here.
Yeah. Having
was
said
about
that,
to.
I now want to open one here, but I do agree that it would be a bad idea.
I don't know. Maybe
we
they're
didn't find
all.
another
Maybe
house.
it's only good things. It
Yeah.
definitely could all.
But
Yeah,
we're playing Rlcraft, so about that.
it could definitely be only good good things.
Could be. You're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, one of them.
The items from Lycanite's mobs. I don't know if I've ever seen anything good come from that mob before.
Oh, and Pete, I figured out, and I don't know if you encountered this, Jordan, but if you pick up, no, because Jordan doesn't ever die anymore. If you pick up,
You guys are about to be the same boat.
if you pick up
just you wait.
baubles, and one goes into your backpack slot, and then you try and pick up the backpack, that's what makes it toss everything everywhere. So it's when a
Yeah.
bauble goes into the
Okay.
backpack slot, and then just if you then try and pick up the backpack, it's just like, here, let me dump the contents all over everything, and it's very it's disheartening.
That makes sense.
I also have gifts, by the way.
Oh.
They are not full Prod 4 dragon armor, but they're kind of cool, I think.
Okay.
You're
Would you
kind of
guys
cool.
do
I
me
think.
honor and web sling with me?
Oh wow! I would love to web sling with you. Does this mean we are not allowed to use?
How do I get it to let go? Hold down L
He's
control.
just trying to learn how to use his
Yeah,
web. It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Does this
it's
mean
right.
we're not allowed to use boats anymore?
We could definitely still use boats.
Oh, okay. What inventory slot do I put this in?
Pull
That's the
right
bigger
click,
question.
reel, unhook, Q or X. Boost up Q or X while pulling.
Wait, what's the controls on this thing?
There's a lot to it, but once you get it down, it's pretty fun.
Launch
Oh,
left click.
I
pull
managed
right
to
click.
launch the literal webhook launcher out of my inventory. I don't like that it's saying use Q when Q is my throw it away button.
Yeah.
But
Okay, shall we go to the place?
yeah,
We shall.
Okay, it is Kablooeyville. All right. So let me see. So you do that, and then you go. Meow. Whoa! Ow! I smacked my face.
who the
Yeah,
hell
you
put
can
all
crack
this
your
stuff
eyes
here?
with it.
And then how do
Why
you
am I-
undo? Release left
Oh.
click. Oh, while holding shift.
X.
Release
I'm
left-
Xing. Oh, I need to be
Left
okay.
click while holding shift.
This is great.
It's X.
What? It says release. Reel or unhook X. What a weird keybind.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. And if you left click like a bunch while you're tethered onto something, you'll like descend down while still being tied to it.
Why can't I go higher? Why is it not pulling up?
Ow! I hurt my face.
Sometimes you can't pull like
I
all the
broke-
way up to the top. It like leans it down a couple of blocks.
I broke my face.
It's like a velocity thing sometimes.
A velocity raptor?
Yeah, velocity raptor. Exactly.
Exactly. You got it.
Okay, let's see. How far does it? Damn it!
Pretty far.
Not in the water, apparently. Wait.
Ow! How do you avoid punching your own face with a rock?
Meow.
You don't.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
Pick me up, dude.
I think if you left click while like
Ow!
being shot toward land, you can like ease the blow a little bit.
The left click shift thing just doesn't seem to work at all.
There's a.
I don't shift while doing it. I just left click to like loosen it.
I listen. My old man fingers can't handle this many inputs at once. I'm just like I just
Baba Booga.
baba booey. You know.
Let me go.
Hey, I moved a little without dying. Where are we go? I don't even know where the heck we are.
I'm going
anymore.
to the place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my med kit.
That's where I go back to. I don't remember where it was.
Whoa, that's sick. Let's go. Medkit go
I
burr.
feel like you guys headed off in this general direction.
I just went to the big battle tower, you know?
No, yeah, I mean, yes, but...
You see it? I think I see you. You see me?
Okay, I see the crane. I think that's the opposite direction.
What the? Sick. Pete, where are you?
I'm on a tree looking for Zine.
Okay. I am at watered out.
Did you see my web?
Yes.
Okay.
You're sending
new use for this.
You're sending
you can use the web as a
signal,
flare gun.
The web signal up to the sky. Nice.
I'll make it here eventually.
Thank you.
Thank you, found
Pete.
me through it. That's so funny.
Thank you, Pete. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I was like, I look up, I'm like,
oh, Jordan, where are you?
I'm at the battle tower.
Yeah, Jordan,
he's down below us.
look up top here. If you ever get lost, just do this and signal it out in the air.
Yeah, I gotcha. I love sending up the web signal.
He has an impeccable sense of direction. He never gets lost.
All right, let's go.
I know I'm forever lost.
Well, I will say, in order to get some of those tomes. Oh, wait. Before we go in, actually, you want to open gifts?
Say less.
Yeah.
Open. Yo, you got a blaze rod?
Yeah.
Ah. He's dead.
Why so glum?
Oh, I got Krampus.
Ow! He's got fire and sadness.
A lot of health, but he's dead now.
Krampus actually hurts.
Oh, well that's boring. Here's your present. Well, that's boring.
End of pearl.
Here's your
Another end of pearl.
Ooh, diamond.
present.
Oh, God.
Well, that's boring.
I like the narration on all these.
All I've gotten is good stuff, and I'm
Who's
not mad.
talking?
It's
Oh,
it's the
well, that's boring. Here's your
once again,
present.
all I've gotten is good stuff.
You've only got good stuff.
I've not had a. Yep. Oh, there it goes. Krampus, bad Krampus. Bad Krampus! Ow!
Why so glum?
Dang, whoa, Pete's like in the air on him, dude.
Dude, he's pulling me.
Oh, he's pulling you. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
you know he
were,
picked me up.
I
By
thought
the
you were
waist.
like flying with him.
Ooh.
All right, shall we sleep?
Oh.
Hey,
that-
use your med kit if you made one.
Yeah.
I'll just sleep.
I'll just sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked to find out that these presents frequently give negative things, spawning monsters, and
No, they give good stuff though
pretty
too.
soon
you know?
exploding.
All right, the entrance is over here. So
one thing that we might consider, and I don't know how much you want to consider it, but I fell down to the very bottom level and had to dig my way out, and there's not. So,
I actually cleared the very bottom.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I figured, we can work our way uppies and stuff like that and just crush it and get all the good loot. Because I looked at the loot on the bottom, it's kind of meh. Where'd you guys go? I went in.
inside the house with you.
Oh, you went in? Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, so spawners on the bottom are kind of down. Obviously, there's a chance some mobs and experience will fall down as we go.
Ow. There's a chance I'll fall down as we go.
Mind the gap. Guys, the stairs uppies are actually over here where you came from. Or you can just, build up. That works too. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Stairs uppies, he says.
Oh, yeah, here they come.
Ah!
Oh wow, there's Umbrium in here. It's nice.
Hello. Oh, I don't want to be there. Yeah, there's some good stuff. I figured probably I was gonna just try to clear mobs and then after that kind of run back through the chest because otherwise I feel like it's just gonna get crazy with the amount of inventory stuff. Oh wait, I totally forgot. Also, other thing that we can do today is we could try to beat the Wither.
Is the weather exceptionally harder in this?
I can be. It depends if you get unlucky with one that's blighted or infernal. But if we get a star, we can make a waystone and we can just carry a waystone around with us. So we can like just start doing big exploration and always be able to get back home without having to find like a new spot.
That does sound nice. Is there any other cool stuff you can do with another star?
Probably. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Waypoints, right? Is that what you said?
That's what I said,
Okay,
yeah.
sorry.
I got a Wither Skelly Skull. Let's go.
I got one as well, and I was like, let's go.
Yeah, we already have, how many? We have 6 at home as it stands.
Ow. 6 what? Nether stars?
Yeah. No. 6 Wither Skeleton Skulls. So 2 Nether Stars, assuming we are successful in our endeavors. So Pete, how's this? How's the armor feeling? You feeling powerful?
Feeling powerful.
Is your health maintaining?
It's doing okay. Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know what's real and what's not. Ow. There's too much. I'm getting overstimulated.
I mean, falling through this feels so humiliating because it's just PvE.
I mean, don't say that because I've fallen like 4 times. What are you talking about?
Well, like, there's nothing even spleefing me and I'm falling.
Okay.
It's good. It's good
that doesn't
practice
change
for
what I said.
for spleef games and block and.
Oh, you
Block
guys are
Wars and
below
stuff.
me? When did you get below me? Did
maybe.
you fall?
No, I've just been working
Yeah,
my way up.
Okay, yeah. I think
Seems
it's-
just
I
too
think-
good
I
at.
guess I'm just getting stragglers from
traversing.
before.
No, I'm right above Pete, I think. Yeah, I see.
Oh, we're on
Ow!
the same floor.
He's using flame. Ow, and pain.
How can he flame? How can he pain?
Well, with his enchanted bow.
Oh, Blight Man. Goodbye. Ow. Oh my god, another Blight Man. Jiminy Crimbus. Dang, he's blocking, dude.
Right, gotta protect that head.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you just jump up?
Huh?
Looked like you just went uppies really quick. You just fast. Cena's really fast.
You know, I've been told that before, but not really in a complimentary sort of way.
Uh-huh.
Ow! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! He's one of the guys
good?
that disarms you, and it makes me sad. And my
Oh yeah, I'm not into that.
my things. I'm not. I also am not into it. My thing's laying on the ground up there. I saw it drop, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sad." Sir, I don't have a weapon. No touchy. Oh god, I'm down 2 levels now, and 3 levels, 4 levels.
He's losing spleef, guys.
You don't understand. When it comes to being bad at games, I win.
How did I drown?
Oh man, he got killed by the one thing that the armor can't help with.
Is that what was happening to me?
Yeah, so there's a like status effect where you actually need to go into water, and if you don't go into water, you just drown. So always be carrying a bucket, and then you can just, you know, dip into water while the effect is playing out.
None of this makes any sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this? Am I still one below? I think I'm one below.
Wait, is Zine's weapon on the ground
Yes.
here?
That's what
Where? Wait.
I'm trying to get back up to it.
I'm getting yoinked. I don't see where your weapon is. And people are like, pick up Zine's weapon. I'm like, where's the weapon? Oh, this. Oh, I got it, man. I am coming to you. Where you at? Hey, behind you, behind you.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. I am no longer disarmed. I am now rearmed.
Frick you.
Frick you, indeed.
I'm about to be drowned myself by this little frick.
I don't have a bucket of water. I didn't know this was a thing, so I've never.
I do.
So if you know you hear me screaming, then
I can't. This guy's invisible and. Okay, this is really annoying. Wait, I'm actually. I don't know if I'm being choked or not choked. I do not know what's happening anymore. Jesus, dude.
He's
I'm
above
gonna
you?
die myself. Dude, what is? I'm in the water. I'm drowning in the water. I'm drowning out of the water.
I see that. I think we killed it, didn't we? Or is it gone? Creeper about to drop on your head. Nope, there it is.
Dude, I do not. What is happening? What is going on?
That is not a nice Infernal. I couldn't even. It has so many tags in its name, I couldn't even read them all. Although one of them looked like it was nice. That might be Ninja because it goes invisible. They're very similar.
Bro, that was psychotic. That's not
It
okay.
feels so strong.
You can't.
You feel
I don't
so
even know what
strong.
you could have done there.
You feel so strong. 2 gas tiers. An ancient tome of efficiency 5 isn't a bad thing. Why is it weirdly quiet up top? That's just weird.
I don't know.
I think basic. Oh, I don't know what the heck I just saw, but I didn't like it. There's a level that's all obsidian floor, and it made me scared, so I moved back. And I see you.
Yeah, so that's where the big man is.
You're 2 levels below me, Sparkles.
Oh, am I? Okay. Did you just build up, or did you actually circle
No,
around twice?
I haven't been building. I've just circled. Let's see.
Can you not climb vines in this version, or does Satisfactory remove vine climbing?
This is a good question. I don't know.
It's a general hatred for fun and goodness. Okay.
It's a good tagline for this series.
Zine, are you you're still uppies? Peter, you back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I've been
Okay.
back. I'm so back.
That's what I like to
So
hear.
back. Might as well use these bandages lying around to spruce up the old bod. Ow! Oh god, it's a some grew. Ow. Bad grew.
How
Dead
can he
Gru.
grew?
He hit me. He attacked me with science.
All right, I am right underneath the obsidian layer. Is that where you're at?
I just went down because I wanted the wood planks.
Hello.
But yes. And I don't get any wood planks because I have stuff. I guess we don't need heart crystal shards anymore.
5, 3, 2.
Well, they can be used for like absorption potions, so not bad.
Holy moly!
You guys want
Glowstone?
to you guys want to come up to the obby level?
I was just.
Have you already broken through?
No, I mean we're just at the staircase to it.
I am underneath the obby level now. I see Pete hopping.
Hello. All right, guys. So I do remember there are a bunch of Vex spawners up here. Okay, Gru. Oh, I wanted that Ender Pearl. It fell so far down. Let me get it really quick.
He's going.
Get it. Oh my God, it
The
fell
funny
so
part
far.
is
What
you
the
stepped
frick?
off of a golden apple to go get that ender pearl.
I did?
There's multiple gapples. Just are you throwing those, Pete? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I'm throwing them.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Throwing
wait.
gapples?
Yeah, I found some on a chest.
Oh, to us.
There you
Gotcha. Cool. Zine, do you want that gap? Wait, where'd Zine go? Oh, he's over here.
1 moment. Sure-ish.
Cool. All right, guys. Y'all ready?
Y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom.
Surely we've got this.
Yeah.
He's right there. He's right there.
go. A big dude. Oh, holy!
When do we engage?
Right now.
Here it comes.
Hey, brother.
Hey guys, what's going on over here?
His world is getting rocked.
Dude, he's not standing a freaking chance.
Oh my god.
Dude, that guy was... That's the guy? That can't be the guy.
We're that powerful. That's what I'm saying. Now, I remember there are a bunch of Vex spawners, which is annoying, but we could just, like, quickly go for the... Oh, all the chests are locked. Pete, it's your time to shine.
Oh, yeah, it is.
We'll cover you.
Cover me, I'm picking.
He's got a lock to pick with you. Oh my god, there are a lot of X's.
Oh my god. 5, 4, 6, 2, 1, 3. Got it?
Nice.
Oh, it's a nice one in there.
Oh, it is nice. Nice. Okay. Feel free to... Are you cleaning or no?
No,
You're just going for the
I'm just
openings.
picking.
Okay.
2, 5.
Gotta cover him.
3. 2, 5, 3.
There's a blighted
God
one.
dang it.
6, 4, 1. Got it.
Oh, there's a blighted dude as well. Holy heck.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're all open.
Dang.
Thank you, boys.
All right,
I didn't know
grab
the
the
gold
stuff and
ones, like-
go.
I didn't know the gold ones break your tools so quickly. I had to go through like 8 diamond picks just then. Should probably just grab stuff and leave.
Yep.
Hopefully you guys are grabbing stuff.
Doing some grabbing. I'm trying. I need to...
Ow!
Oh my god.
There's an Infernal that's bad. It's not good.
I need to definitely get my backpack open so I can put some stuff in.
I think that's it. I don't think there's much else that's good in there.
There was a... Let me see. Okay, the gold is whatever. Pants are whatever. Yeah, I think that's most of the good stuff. Okay,
Come
I'm
on.
pretty sure. Yeah, we got it.
What are these blank keys? What do they do?
I don't remember, but I'm sure we can look it up in JEI after we're not getting assaulted by 50 Vexes.
Sounds like quitter talk.
We dipping?
Probably, right?
I dip, you dip, we dip.
Is there anything in this?
There's a creeper.
Yeah, I think that's where the Vex spawners probably are. Or, oh, maybe the Vex spawners are encased in obsidian. I don't remember.
Ow! Ow! I found
Creepers.
creepers.
Creepers sitting inside the walls. What is this, Attack on Titan, but
they
creepers
were,
in the walls?
They were climbed up on the vines that were down there, so that's why they blew up like higher.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean,
All right.
isn't any more sensical than anything else, but that is what was going on. Just...
So, guys,
Yes.
Wither? You
Yeah.
want to fight the Wither?
Nothing can go wrong.
Yes. Here?
Yeah, let's do it. Back down we go. We're so powerful. What is this over here? Ooh, spectral silt. Oh my god, we almost missed some. Hold up. No.
No, gotta go.
All right, let's rock. Wait, my blocks. Dang it.
He's getting blocked from his blocks. The bad ninja Vex is down here, I think, still.
Bad ninja Vex. That sounds crazy.
I mean, that was the one that you were fighting that you were complaining about that made you drown.
Oh, I don't like him.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You guys still top floor?
Yeah, coming down now. Coming down now. All right, doing a little dropper down. And where are you?
Pete just rolled by me.
Is Is this bottom floor? Oh, we just went to the very bottom.
Oh yeah, we're underground now. This place is not as tall as I thought it was.
Yeah, it's Are you just? Oh, you're just digging out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just skedaddling.
Skadoodlage.
Oh, hey, got it. He's doing that.
Oh, there's a Pizza Hut.
So right
grave
behind you, and
there.
he just seals up the tunnel behind.
I'm sorry. It's a very tiny. You can come up. I got you. Come here.
No, it's okay.
No, come here. I made it. Come here.
No. The ship has sailed. The ship has sailed. Oh frick! I'm an idiot.
There's ships. They're sailing. How am I? Okay, no good. Yes. All right. I think this is exit level. Hello, witch.
Dingus. There.
Yeah, there's.
I have exited.
Yes.
Ooh, there's a blight man over here. Hey, man.
You're about to get shot by things.
Nice. Okay.
There's more. Have I seen this before?
Yeah.
Yes, we have fought it.
I do not like.
They do have a lot of health. Look at that crab. Ow, oh,
Aren't those the
okay,
ones that
he's
we
hurting.
can't kill?
Is he hurting you?
No, we can't.
No, Mimicrab is the one that they look like a chest.
Oh, right.
All right. You want to sleep? We can.
Sure.
Guys, we just existed in the night for like a minute and didn't die.
We're so strong.
This is
You're very powerful.
This is big
See?
for me. This is big for me.
Do you guys believe me now?
Yeah, we're so strong. I just have to keep a bucket of water, and if I start drowning, I just kind of go swim in some water.
Well,
Okay, well, when your
to be
lungs
honest,
can't lung, then it's a problem, but, you know.
Jordan did it and it
Hey,
didn't
shout out
help.
to all my asthma brothers out there. Amen.
But yeah, we're so good. No, guys, chat, I don't think we're ready for Lost Cities. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? All right, I'm heading back to the waypoint or waystone. Thank you. That was
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where'd it go? It went to the ground. Okay.
Ow. Ow, my face. Okay, I didn't smack my face that time, at least.
This is so much better than a boat.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've made it. I'm back home with a billion things of inventory to sort out. But that's okay.
Sounds like a
Yeah, I got a
successful
lot of
day.
stuff. Also, I think the keys that were in those chests were meant to open the other chests.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, they were just
Nuts.
easy. Well, then we can use them in the future. So
Yeah, I guess so.
how far off am I? Ugh.
Got Unbreaking 3 books. That's nice.
Can I use
oh
this
yeah,
out?
that is good.
What? Did I do the wrong? What?
Sweeping
No?
Edge
Oh, I see.
Tome.
Okay.
I don't know where to put things anymore. There's too many places. Okay, a wee bit of inventory sorting.
Hey guys, is there refined storage for 112 too?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
absolutely.
But,
But
do you think Shivaxi is going to put that in here?
No, that's our job.
Uh-huh.
I mean, all right. There wouldn't be any way to power it, which would be a bit of a problem.
It's true.
Jordan, do your speech.
What?
There's a speech.
Oh,
What
about
you believe
storage
is
being
a
a right,
God-given
not
right
a...
to every
yeah.
single. Yep, there. Yep.
I didn't hear any of the speech because I just heard all of the speech all at once. From,
Storage is a right, not a privilege.
ah,
Mm-hmm.
I understand that context. All right. This is very strange to me, but nonetheless, I think this is what to do. Was it here? Or was it here? I can't put that in either. So hopefully it's here. Nope.
Oh, I remember the sinful thing. Right,
It doesn't
right,
feel like
right.
it does much.
Okay, I can put that there.
It was a thing that did
can't put
stuff
that
at one
there.
point. Okay, I don't know where to put it. Our chest is filling up
I can't put
of
that there. I
stuff.
can't put that there. Can I put that there? No. I don't understand. I did this before, but I've forgotten. It was very long ago and like 10 minutes ago.
Very long ago and 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that was what I
Yes,
was getting
sir.
at.
Yes, sir. Okay. Well, I mean, say that was a good old mission successful right there.
A lot better than last time.
All right. Yes. Agree. Indubitably.
All right, you guys feeling like a little
You repair it all at once.
wither spawnage?
There we
Where do
go.
you want to do it at?
We could fight. Wait, we could fight 3 withers even. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Probably in the strip mine down below, I'd say.
Sure.
I forget how to give it mana, but I don't care that much.
And we have 4 soul sand. Very exciting. Okay. Very good. Very good. Everybody ready to rock and roll?
Here.
Sure. That's not jewel.
All right.
Projectile
Down the hatch.
Slot type head. Where are we going? Sorry.
Into the strip mine.
Strip mine, on my way. I was like, yes, fight the wither, go to the nether, which didn't make a lot of sense until I started finishing it, and then I was like, wait, now I don't know where I'm going. Hi, Pete.
Yeah, wither in the nether seems
No, that's
hazardous.
You're not wrong. For some reason, the wither is a nether mob in my head, like basically, and I don't.
Well, it does drop the nether star, so
I guess maybe that's
it does
like,
make
there's
sense,
just-
and it
there's just
stems
an
from the wither
association-
skeletons.
There's just an association there that doesn't necessarily need to exist, but does anyway.
I am receiving a little bit of information that is
Are you being
slightly
spoiled?
bad, which is that apparently all withers are infernal.
Don't like that?
Who's spoiling?
Oh, that's a lot of water there. Maybe we don't want to explode into the water. I don't know, actually. Well, let's find out. Y'all ready?
This water is gonna be fun.
Okay. Oh. Try that again. Wait.
Sir?
It's okay. Oh, good. There we go. Okay.
Did it just poison me when it just spawned?
Maybe.
You're not invulnerable to poison?
No, that's the only bubble that I'm missing.
I see.
Oh my god, he's getting rocked.
I'm on fire. This Zed is on fire.
Done. Woohoo.
That wasn't close.
God. Do you guys withered badly?
I'm chilling.
Next 30 seconds, yeah. But
Here you go.
I have
Here you go.
I have regen.
Put it on.
Put
it on.
Hit.
It'll just cancel it out.
Yeah.
Just put it on really quick.
Yeah. Thank you.
Peter, you going with her?
Oh wait,
For another 13 seconds, I'm fine.
Okay.
it doesn't get rid of it. It just stops it. So you can, I was gonna like put it on and thought it removed the effect.
Oh, it has to count. It has to count down.
Yeah, it blocks it.
Okay.
So I'm
Passing it around to all of us.
there you go.
Cool. Someone got the star?
I got it. Yep.
Nice. Yo,
Let's see,
let's
what
make a
can we do with this?
waystone.
So we can make a beacon. We can make a soul key used to activate a summoning altar to call for a rare monster or activate a special effect.
Yeah, we don't want that yet.
Lycanites.
We don't want that yet.
You know about it.
Yeah, those are the big boss guys, and they are big.
Now we said that the boss guy was at the top of the tower and he got rocked. So
Not
These boss
quite
guys
that.
that they're talking about, Sparkles and I, the only way we killed it in our first playthrough was to tunnel up underneath it and cheese the crap out of it.
What armor did you guys have?
Better than this.
Oh, okay. We can make a restoration serum. Reverses permanent transformation effects.
Wait,
Harmful
maybe
when
I think a waystone would be good. Personally, that's my pick.
what?
Okay, I'm just looking through the options, and the only other thing we can make is a black dragon scale.
Those are good. I think that's
Those are necessary for the Ankh.
yeah.
Yeah, the mixed color dragon scale, and then the Ankh charm. Yeah.
Yeah, the Ankh charm's kind of the goated that you're wanting to kind of move towards if at all possible, because it mixes all
It says
these.
grants immunity to some negative
Yeah,
status effects.
it's
Is that
all
like all the common
it's
ones?
all the baubles put together is what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, forbidden fruit. I did just get a forbidden fruit from the tower that we just did.
Nice.
So
Oh,
that's fun.
sick. Okay. Yeah, we're
So
actually
I think we
getting.
have everything that we need here to make that if we wanted to.
It's
No,
it's
no.
very
There's the
good.
dragon scale, Ender Dragon.
Right. Okay. Everything except for that.
Yep. And the end is a very unpleasant place.
Worse than another.
Yeah.
Can we go there?
Soon enough.
We have to find it.
We do,
Can
but
we
we
go find
have
it?
we have Eye of Ender, or the ability to make Eye of Enders. So, anyway,
So can we do it?
when do you want to do
He
it?
wants to go now.
You
He
right
wants,
now.
he wants to
Yeah,
go.
we really flying mounts would be a good thing to have.
Flying
I
mounts
will
would be
admit.
great. That would be a good next step.
Yeah.
You only get eggs off of level 5 dragons, don't you?
Yes.
And you only find level 5 dragons underground.
Underground.
And
Yeah.
I've not seen any, so I don't know that it was as nice as that would be. That's an option for us.
Oh, we'll find it eventually. Probably, maybe we could go into another roguelike dungeon and maybe it'll intersect or something.
Well,
Pete, you want to make the waystone?
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. There's another star.
Oh,
what is
okay.
once the waystone's placed? Is it like permanent? Because
People are saying that it's able to like know between a waystone that you have placed and a waystone that is natural.
so we can pick up our waystones. I'm not sure. Like, it was one of those, like, if we're making a single place waystone, then this doesn't seem
Right.
nearly as nice. But if it's like, pick it up, move along, then okay, cool.
I think we are able to pick them up, so we should be good.
As they say, okay, cool.
Alrighty. Well, we should go venture forthward from places,
Venture
One
forthward.
places, two places. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Venture fifthward.
Do we want to check out there was that underground city next to the battle tower and see if there are any librarians in there?
Underground.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth looking at. Yeah,
Go back to
over at the crane. Do we want to sleep first?
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. We can sleep.
Oh, that wasn't the Elder Guardian place, was it?
No. It's literally just I fell down a Are you sleeping?
I was trying, but a Reaper spawned and then made me insomnia for 1 minute. So, yeah.
On our way to you.
No. It's okay. I'm leaving, and then
Oh.
you can sleep.
Sleeping?
Sleep.
Okay. Kablooeyville.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
time to webhook launch.
I was just getting lost and fell down a hole from underneath the crane build and found a village. Like I heard a bunch of villagers, Pete. That's what we're talking about.
Got you. Okay.
But I don't remember where the crane was because that's naturally I went to the wrong side. I'm very.
You guys were following me.
I mean, I see you webbing in the distance.
I'm Spider-Man. Look at him. There he goes. Never mind. That's Pete.
Look at him. He said it's clearly not Zine.
Oh, I see Zine. There he is.
I missed. It's good. We're good. Everything's good.
trying to get the hang. I really should change the keybind on this web slinger.
Yeah, once you do it, it becomes so much more nice.
So much more gooder.
Oh yeah, we also do have that sky ship that the people would like
yeah, the
to
sky
figure
ship
out
up
more about.
That's up in the sky, right?
The sky ship is up in the sky. It's pretty crazy.
I was asking a question.
All
You're
right,
mocking
well,
me. Okay. All right. I
down
see
the
you.
hatch.
I see you. Peter, well, let me go. Okay. Okay, got it. I got it. So yeah, I fell down there and was like, "Whoa! I hear all the harms." Ow, my leg.
There are a
So
lot of golems, which would imply the existence of a lot of.
this is what I'm saying.
No.
What?
Sorry, it yoinked my weapon.
What? You
Airlock
ain't your weapon. I don't.
I open an entrance.
Oh,
Hey.
I've entered the airlock. Hey, there is a
You guys
villager.
open the-
Oh, it's brutal merchant. Oh, this place
I
is
think-
down.
So now you go in through the door behind the iron golems.
There's the door there. Okay, here-ish? No.
Oh, there's
Oh.
Yeah,
Entrance
there's a door
01S.
here.
Librarian! Guys, I found a librarian. Oh, this is a whole
Great.
place, dude.
Sounds like you're having a good time.
There are villagers as heck down here.
Oh, it's the airlock button. Oh yeah, go on.
Photographer.
Okay, now this would... and then-
Guys,
oh.
I'm gonna pop the waystone down really quick. And I'm gonna head home and just grab some emeralds to hopefully scale this guy up.
You get it, Pete?
Yep.
Don't look at me like that. Holy mother of God!
Okay.
What'd you hit?
First enchant is advanced POW 4.
Okay.
Advanced POW?
Jeez, this guy.
I mean,
advanced POW 4.
Yeah, that's for the bows, right? The bow.
It's time to make the dragon bone crossbows, you guys. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
I'm ready.
Yo.
This place is a heck of a build.
It goes down. It goes way down.
There's a lot of villagers.
Guys, come on home. And let's make some crossbows.
Do we have the bones for 3 of them?
Do we? Let me see. Cross. Not a crossbow, but just long or short bow. I never remember what it is, but it is. Yes, we do. We do. It's only 2 per.
Oh, that's terrible. That's the saddest news I've heard all day.
Gotta wait for lightning blood first. No, we can always make another in the future. I'm just gonna do. Oh, we need agility. I thought to agility 18. I got the 17.
Who would have agility 18? Oh wait, I don't.
Definitely not Zane.
I was like, I certainly not. Oh, I don't. I have 12.
Well, use the tomes.
I filled a tome. I was like, this is a tome. I wanted a tome for my sin.
You feeling a tome?
A tome will get you from 12 to 17 or 16.
The people so badly want the lightning one, but the problem with the lightning one, guys, is apparently the lightning dragons are miserable. Oh.
Are they just sad?
Mr. Gigachad says the blood does nothing for the bows, so we don't even need to do the upgraded ones then. Okay. Cool. In that case,
Did I miss one? Silly me. See, what agility did we need? 18?
18, yeah.
All right.
Oh, here, I'll make witherbone handles for you guys, so don't make those.
Okay.
All right, Pete. There you go. I threw all of them out. There you go.
Witherbone.
some string. Okie dokie. Zine, I
there's a
put
lot
the
you can do with
witherbone
this.
handle in the wood chest bottom left. Sorry, what'd you say, Pete?
Oh, there's just a lot you can make with this thing. I'm just looking through other recipes.
Indeed. All right, we got this.
So why did you have to
Just
craft the
bragging.
witherbone handle?
Oh.
Just curious.
Oh, I just did it to make your life easier so that it was done.
It sounded like you met a requirement, and so I was curious what requirement.
No,
but
I was just like
I appreciate it.
doing it.
I wasn't trying to question the kindness. It just was like it
Oh,
sounded like
okay.
there was a prereq that I was like, what prereq is it?
Nope, nope. Three error recovery. Oh yeah, and then just advanced POW. That's pretty humongous.
The hugest among us,
range
really.
enchant. Oh yeah, where's that range enchant that we found?
I mean, mine has huge
Somewhere.
range on it, but
there's also there it is. I got it.
The fast draw, the rapid load is quite nice in this.
Yeah, that's crossbow exclusive. I just went longbow.
Oh, you went longbow.
Picking
Okay.
with my longboy.
Got it.
Mm. Did you already use all the tomes that you needed to get up to 18?
I'm just in the field grabbing stuff. I'm at 17 and working, and I have 12 levels right now. So, you are welcome to the tomes.
Oh, okay.
I figured you'd use those, and I'm just farming. I'm a farmer.
Have been. I'm just a little off of attack 24 is all.
Nice. I have no idea.
Oh, is attack 24 needed for the bow?
I also
Yeah,
did.
24 attack and 18 agility.
Oh, okay.
I'm 16 attack, so it's fine.
I will farm you
Okay.
guys up, or try to, in between episodes, maybe.
That'll be good. You don't need to worry about me.
I'll do some farming, some trading.
This farm do the farm. You can definitely farm at this
I
farm.
may need to use this tome. Six there.
All right, that should
Two
be good.
there.
With replant and trades. No.
Zine, did you trade for the advanced punch already?
No, I haven't done any
okay.
trades or anything.
I will do two. I wonder if I need to combine advanced POW or if I should just stick with 4 for now. And I'll buy a couple of them so you guys can have one.
Can you make? Is there an advanced POW 5?
You can combine them, yeah.
I just wasn't sure if there was a level, so or like that tier. So that's whatever
Yeah,
there
there
is. Gotcha.
No, apparently, hold on, sorry. Advanced power. Power defense, plowing. No, there's definitely advanced POW 5. There is.
Okay, I believe.
Sorry, no, Mr. GigaChad just said advanced POW 4 is max, but there's POW 5.
Sounds like Giga Chad was giga wrong. What's with the block, Pete?
I'm just trying to get some emeralds without letting this guy out. I'm trying to make a scene.
Wait, I mean, is the fence not working? Here, let me help you there.
Well, no, I just needed to get with the block down to get over the fence to get into the.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't. I see the emeralds fell back there. I just I've worked with them before, and I've never had the emerald fall back there. So I was just like, oh, I didn't know that was a problem.
Oh yeah, I just slipped.
He's a slippery one. I could, if I can move him out of the way, which is so painful. But then I could put down hoppers that are underneath him, and bring the items back forward.
I think it's good. I'll just not do it with a full inventory again.
Ah, is that where it all went wrong?
Mm-hmm.
It's where everything took a turn. For all I know, maybe I have been dropping stuff back there all the time, and I just never even noticed. So I see that you've gone the cake route. I've found that quite nice is taking his pumpkin pie as a food source has been ideal as well.
Oh, not cooking potatoes or anything? Just carrying those with you?
Yeah, like they just do better than the baked potatoes. So
yeah, that's good.
Nice. I need some levels myself, but it might require some mob slayage.
Mamma mia.
You guys want to do some more mob slayage? Actually, what I should do, though, is I should trade this librarian up and just see where we end up on his other stuff.
True.
Well, now I don't want to lose this waystone because the man's got crazy good stuff.
I mean, it's just right off the edge of the Kablooeyville, but...
I guess, yeah, we can always come back without too much difficulty. I bet you there are more librarians in here, though. Lucky Throw doesn't sound very exciting.
Okay. Now, let's take a look at this situation. This uses charge elements of nether. I've got a little bit.
Lightweight. Okay, so this man's just the advanced POW man, basically.
Lightning nether.
Didn't offer anything else good?
Not really. I mean, lightweight is okay as an armor thing, but it's not anything fantastic by any means.
What does it do?
It's it just lets you I think it lets you run
nethers.
faster, slightly. What is it?
It's not bad.
Oh, jumps higher. Sorry, that's what it is. And it makes it so you
so
can
it
fall
doesn't give
further
you the
without taking
hops.
damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, let's take a look at this. Slot type
Actually,
had
yeah, there
add
may be
slot
another
blade.
waystone over there.
This only adds slot jewel, so it doesn't have a spot for a blade. Don't think. No? Oh, it makes like a wand. Crazy.
I'm doing a little more attempting to explore in the big building.
I will accompany you.
Is it big and building-ish?
It's definitely big and building-ish. I feel like I hear a zombie, which I don't like. Oh, we got another library. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys are crazy.
What
I
did you
have like
get?
advanced protection or something.
Strength and Vitality 3, I believe, is the highest level.
I don't know what that
Is it?
does.
Oh
but
no, it goes up to
sounds
5.
insane.
But this is still huge for us. Holy heck.
Vitality
Bro, we hit the jackpot. We need more
is-
emeralds.
Oh, more health?
Yeah. It's really big. Really big valuable one.
This is big. This is so big. Besides, we have all the emeralds, so we can just buy and stack it, right?
We could. Yeah, we do not have enough emeralds 44. So we'd have to do some like healing or converting if we wanted it to be really cheap, but we basically just gotta
I mean,
put the farm to use.
We've got enough emeralds
we've got enough emeralds
for
to
at
do
least 3
one.
trades.
Yeah.
Is it unique? So you can only have 1 per piece, or
It's
1%?
only a chest plate enchant.
Oh yeah, then we've got enough already.
So we could do.
I'll bring the emeralds over.
All right. And 3 books too.
Oh, right.
I'll be right back.
Forgot about that part.
Come down here. Here's him.
Holy
He
moly.
will also level
right.
up.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh,
All right, what else are you gonna have?
your mending guy does have the rapid load 3. Oh, that's right. You're still
Yeah,
Longbow.
yeah.
Never mind. Sorry. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, if we want to make it level 5, it'll be more expensive, obviously, but it's worth adding level 3 and then just increasing from there. Ooh, 13. That's not a cheap one. That's definitely not a cheap one, but here we are. Oh my god, the amount of extra hearts. Let's go.
There you go, Zane.
Bro, we're up to 3 rows.
Jesus. That's nice. That's nice.
Sure. Oh, I should have XP because I. Yeah, there we go. My chest is hungry.
So how else are you getting the other 4 hearts, Jordan?
The other 4 is just from baubles.
Okay.
Ow. Okay, I'm at 3 rows and 2 hearts.
Dang.
Jeez.
I'll still manage to die a lot, but you know, it's a start.
There's no way. We're down to our 8 emeralds. All right, I'm gonna rank that guy up though with our
I
last
have
8 emeralds.
here.
and just-
Hang on,
I've got
hang
another
on.
stack. There
Hang
you go.
on. Yeah, and I had 48 on me as well. So
Oh, okay. 6. I'll run it back really quick.
my backpack has +2 health, and it's kind of obnoxious because it's like I take damage every time I put my backpack down.
I have that as well. I might as well like try to get rid of that.
See if I can replace it with something that's more gooder. I mean, health
Curse
is
of hunting. Weapons and tools sometimes spawn monsters. Gonna
yay.
be that one. Doesn't sound like the best one.
It is, in fact, the best one.
Oh, is it? Sorry, I
No.
didn't realize.
Yeah, no. It's easy to get confused, I understand.
Where stop running away from me.
They're scared of you.
I guess, yeah, you might be able to farm some stuff. Sharpshooter 1. Okay, these guys are really good with their first enchantments, and then it kind of falls off after that, but their first enchantments are really good, to be fair.
Guys, I don't want to explore the rest of this structure.
I think that was it, unless there was, like, more hidden stuff that I...
There's more, and I don't want to explore it anymore.
What happened?
I'm not happy with what I just found.
What happened?
What happened?
Tell us.
I'll bring it home.
We need to know. The inquiring
I'll should
minds.
actually to explain himself right now.
Oh. It doesn't seem great. That was the rest of the structure?
It was in one of the chests at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Bucket of white stuff.
Not milk.
Ah. Listen, I mean, you got to get villagers somehow, right?
Hey. Well, this is pretty good. Guys, are we dubbing or not dubbing?
I cannot dub. I'm sorry.
I
okay.
think Peach just entered a realm of non-dubbage.
I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm just so busy. I apologize.
You're just popular. That's fine. Oh
the
God! Now.
busiest
What is
guy.
it popular?
God,
I mean,
he's so popular. That's what a
He's
popular
so-
guy would say.
That's exactly what a popular guy would say. Yeah. But I applaud your busy popularness. I think it's neat. I'm happy for you. All right. Well, then
Checking
is
through
it?
the other guys. Is there other stuff that we want to go check out or do or anything? And you would hope that there would be a waystone in this place. It's weird that there isn't.
Were there more structures than like that area with a bunch of them that we're in?
The skies thing.
There is, yeah, the sky boat thing.
Do you want to go check out the sky boat?
You can go check out the sky boat.
Go check out the sky boat.
All right, you guys all back before the waystone gets broken?
Yeah, I'm at base.
Yeah, I'm coming back now.
Okay.
Sorry, I said I don't want to explore here anymore, and I'm just down there picking locks.
That's all good. Wait. Oh, Pete's going back home.
Oh wait. Sorry, I understand what you were saying. Right. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
are we coming
Everybody
to you?
come here before the waystone's broken. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what you meant. That's what you meant.
I took it the other way, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was like, I took it as get back home before I break this waystone, not get over here. But it's fine.
Yes,
Hey.
and by the way, just to confirm, I did just retrieve the waystone upon breakage, so we
Nice.
did. Everybody
Nice.
into the airlock, up the stairs.
Let's see. Up the stairs, he says.
That's so cool. Yeah, I just want to like quick look around Waystone anywhere. Oh, it turns out there's actually stairs down. That's nice. Maybe.
Oh, like from the top.
Yeah. There were stairs right here, and we just whiffed it.
Listen,
Oh,
I fell down, okay?
that blends in
It's okay.
so easily.
I'm a Sybil
All right, at least we know how to get back here. So, the big question is, can we grapple up to the skyboat, or are we going to need to build up?
I would assume we
If
need to
can't
build up.
grapple, then what's the point?
That's what I'm saying. What is the point otherwise?
Could you scale a wall with a grapple? That seems like
That's
a lot of button pressing.
That is a pretty far thing right there.
Where is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think we can.
I got it, guys.
It's really trying. Nope.
Well, I was, you know.
Hey man, a little bit more stretching in the morning. I'm sure you got it next time.
All right, guys. So we're gonna need to go grab some blocks, I think.
You guys don't carry 7 stacks of blocks on you at all times.
You do?
Yes, I do. I could build up, and you guys could grapple on my build.
Well, that's
If we had Silk Touch, we could use the Waystone trick, but
We're going up.
couldn't you just? Oh wait, no, we'd have to do it. Okay, yeah. We do have silk touch on like 18 different things. I don't know.
wait, do we?
Oh, we have lots of silk touch pickaxes.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know. I just
Oh,
don't-
Okay, he's
What?
already going up.
Wait, what?
I was gonna put down the Waystone. We all activate on it. Go home, Silk Touch. You Silk Touch the Waystone, bring it up, and place it down up top.
Oh, we can do that.
Oh, okay. Look at him. He's so nimble.
The only thing like the silk touch that I know of is stone, so like that's my only concern is if it's not
Oh.
high enough level. But we might have a silk touch. Like I've seen quite a few silk touch, so there might be at least an iron. So worth taking a look.
Yeah, we have Silk Touch Iron. I got it. Okay, cool. All right, Pete.
Oh, you
Take it.
can. You totally can.
Well, don't actually wait until Zane's back. If Zane's not back.
Red.
Well, I clicked it.
Oh, actually, wait. It doesn't. Oh, no. You're so right. We want to be home. because we need to be at a Waystone. Okay,
Oh.
take it.
Wait.
No, Zane, come home. Come home.
I'm
Or
working.
go to another
I'm working
Waystone.
on it. God. Okay, I'm at base.
All right, Pete. Head up
Turning
there.
around to see you like that. All right, that did that work? Wait,
Are you just testing the break and replace?
it didn't work.
Huh?
It didn't work.
I still have Asdiff.
I still.
Do you? Because I'm putting it down, and I think you have a bit. It'll tell you that you can't go there. I put it down.
Oh, the
it
bound
didn't
waystone has
auto-fill.
been
Gone
moved or
now.
destroyed. Yep. Okay.
Aw, man. Back to Kablueyville. I guess that doesn't work.
It got patched. What else is
So
new?
sad.
Who would have thought?
That definitely works in other things, but
For sure. Just not here. For
just not here.
reasons.
Yeah.
As is tradition.
Guess we're all building up.
Are we
How are they make it so that hitting left click again on the grappling hook doesn't release it? That just doesn't make sense to me. You have the waystone on you, though?
I do, yeah.
So, if I were to release and throw this... Ow, my face!
Whee! Whee!
Oh. And then...
Wow. Wow. What a friend, guys. What a friend. What a friend he is.
Sorry about that. Okay. Up we go.
Are you boys being nice down there?
Definitely. Okay, I got out of your way on that one.
I switched sides.
Oh, okay.
If you guys are nice, I'm turning this tower all the way back home.
Oh,
my god,
so
I managed to send that straight up and it never attached.
Anybody afraid of heights?
Ow!
I'm just expecting this to have the phantom spawners from all the mods.
Oh god. Yeah, from Dungeons to Rise.
Yep.
Missed?
Oh. Wait, that's so cute.
What?
It's just water.
Yeah, it's just floating water.
I thought it was a block. It's just water. You know, this reminds me of. Do you guys know the Jello video when talking about airplane turbulence?
No.
This reminds me of that. It's like a visual
What
of
the?
it.
No, ghost block. Bad ghost block. Okay.
Why can I not place that?
Well, in we go,
Oh,
I
there we
guess.
Ow!
Ow. Pete, how do I get out of here? Pete, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna release and then I'll
Don't fall.
There's a captain's chair up here. That's pretty cool.
It's not a villager.
There's a villager. What the heck?
It's just a villager.
It's a librarian. No way. What does he have? What does he have? Silk touch. How topical. That's so funny.
Dude, that's so BM. Wait, did you hear that?
What?
Run, run, run.
No. You
I'm
didn't.
kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh, I swear to God, dude.
Bro, the panic in your movement.
Wait, Pete, do you want to put down the waystone so we can trade with this man?
Oh yeah, let's do that. You were so scared.
He got me.
He got me, partner. Why can I not? Okay.
Ow. Oh, I thought I was about to get phased through and die.
So that's just water.
Really
huh?
sucked. It is just floating water, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
No, pretty crazy, right?
It's very cold up here.
Yeah, it's a good thing we got 2 Aussie liners, huh?
It's very cold.
Breaking his bookshelf. Sorry, man. I'm gonna trade it back to him.
This guy came here like trying to get away from it all, and we come up and then
Really
just really start raining on that parade, you know?
Advanced Smite 1. Huh.
Wow.
It's like smiting, but more advanced.
That would probably
be
get very
better than Smite
expensive
5?
to... Not 1, no. I bet 2 would be about equal to 5. So, like, it's not bad. We're getting some decent luck on these trades. But it would take a lot of trading to reach the... where we would need to
Sleepy?
be to have super high level. Sleepy, sure.
It's sleepy time. It's morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Fiery Edge, a variant of fire aspect that burns mobs for an extended period of time.
What are you? Oh, you're fishing in the water up here. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, it was a fishing rod in the chest up here, so I'm like, I guess I'm supposed to fish up here.
I guess this is what we do. We just fish up here. Yeah.
I think Fiery Edge is actually decent.
I see a lot of, or I say a lot. I see a couple iron blocks. I wonder if we do a block update on one of these blocks, if the water will go down.
It probably will, yeah.
That would be convenient for the getting downage.
You want to do it?
It would actually be really convenient for the getting uppage if we ever want to get advanced smite. So I like your thoughts.
Well, that did work. Let's see. Hit.
You might have to do it on one of the bottom ones, maybe.
There we go.
I got it.
Is it working?
Ow.
Is it folly? It is.
Nice. It'll probably get really, really cold if we climb up again, but it's pretty good. All right, guys, I'm gonna break the waystone.
He's gonna break the waystone. Waystone's getting broken, guys.
Breaking the waystone.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yep. Ooh, look, you could get, I didn't know you could like come up here. Like, I feel like I'm a member of the Red Wings in Final Fantasy 2/4.
The hockey team?
No,
Oh, okay.
the hockey team was not in Final Fantasy.
All
Pretty dope if
right.
They were.
Geronimo time?
No, you got it. It's not all the way down yet.
Is it not all the way down yet?
No, it's all the way down. You're good.
Oh, okay. Cool. I
I fell through the tree.
can't see with the particles. It's actually kind of scary.
You're fine. You're fine.
You also could have just jumped into the lake, I guess, to be fair.
I mean, where's the fun in that? Where's the spirit?
I hate leaves.
Leave me alone.
Right. Well, everybody, this is good.
It's
We've
good.
we've made very good progress today of awesomeness.
Things were
Yeah,
done,
good
and
progress.
white cherry stone. What the heck? And really, the important thing is that I think Pete feels awesome. Do you feel awesome, Pete?
Better.
I don't know about
feeling
awesome, but I
awesome.
do
You feel strong? Okay, strong. I'll
Feel
take
strong.
strong.
Okay, good.
All right, good.
Hey, where are you going? We all need to get together so that we can waystone back, and then we can have this waystone ready to go.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Ready to go where? Is this the place we need to waste
I
our
mean,
back
this
to?
is just, easy enough to get back to exactly where we last left off, right?
Yeah.
Just a checkpoint. That's nice.
Yeah.
I just wish that only Sparkles could change the name, and that's sad.
Oh, you can't change the name?
No, there's a.
Do you want to go back over? All of us break it, and you can rename it. Would that make you feel better?
No, not at all. I'm just looking at the
Okay.
bucket of white stuff.
Uh-huh. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. You picked it up.
So anyway, you want to
Jesus.
send us out?
Send us out, milkman.
Oh, you drink that.
Anyway, we want to thank our sponsor, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off your first month. Help support we do. Thank you for them sponsoring. Thank you for checking it out. We do create these live and you can see as it happens. Twitch.tv/pizza, Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, Twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows, and there's a lot of stuff that isn't in the episode. So, and then of course, if you have enjoyed, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment, do all of the fun things, and we look forward to seeing you guys next time. Anything for you guys before we go?
All good.
That's it for me. Don't
All right.
drink the white stuff.
Bye, guys.
Too late for that. Bye-bye.
Later.
Okie dokie. Everybody.
So next episode we go to the end.
We need mounts. I mean, I can try to do a half episode where I maybe work on farming Skrillexes so that I can get the avian traits or something.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it a
I
big
feel like
spoiler to ask why we need mounts?
it's just
It's the end.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
No, like
don't know
literally
what you-
because it's the end. That's why.
We're talking flying mounts, not just mounts. Like
right.
Yeah. So with the whole void underneath this thing, the flying mount's going to be pretty handy.
Okay, I just didn't know if like the end island itself was more dangerous. Like there was more of a threat of falling.
Oh, it is way more dangerous.
Oh
yeah.
yes. Oh god. Oh yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how usually it's just Enderman and the dragon? It's
More.
everything and the dragon.
Should we make like a pact or like a rule that if we fall into the void, we cannot recover our grave?
No.
Why would we do that?
I'm just thinking about, like the spirit of the pack.
Oh, I see what you mean. Got it. Because normally you wouldn't be able to get your stuff. I forgot that we don't normally have graves.
But with this, the graves would just sit at,
So I'm thinking the spirit of my heart. And so there's a conflict there for me.
Okay. Yeah. With what part?
My will to live.
Basically, might as well be hardcore at that point.
So the way that we were supposed to be playing it originally.
Well, once you get to the
Was a
end, that's
mistake.
what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, Chosen Architect actually rage quit Rlcraft Dregora because he had a void fall. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what I didn't know that his adventure had come to an end?
It had because of a void fall. So if
Trying
you
to-
want that, Peter,
Trying to avoid that.
I'm not trying to end the series. Okay, you know what? Forget I said anything.
Said what?
forget about the not
that was the joke. That was the
retrieving credit. Yeah. Okay.
forgot.
What? Sorry. I did the thing where I explained or asked.
Yeah.
and then
You took
did
it.
the
You
thing.
took it literal. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I do that sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, but it's okay. We. Hey, look! I have an iron silk touch in my backpack.
That's so convenient.
I probably put it there so it's like if I ever need silk touch, I will have it.
Let me see. Avian treats is yes, the Skrillex farm. That's what you do.
Is it just dubstep all the way down?
Yep. Basically, it's the easiest way to make the avian treats.
Silex?
And then you also need the avian saddles, which right, you need the amphitheater or the shotgun bird feathers, which I don't think we have. We do have the troll stuff, I believe. We have the troll tusks that we would need. We have the mountain. We have enough mountain troll leather. Yeah, we just need the shotgun bird or the amphitheater.
Oh, I hate that shotgun bird.
It is very annoying.
Yeah, we have lots of troll tusks, and I started picking up saddles a bit, so I don't know. We have 3, so
That will work.
That will work. All right, well, you guys have yourself a lovely night, and I'll
Same
catch
to
you
you.
all next time.
Same to you, friend.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Have a good night, boys.
Alrighty. Do I have my... Yeah, okay, I have everything on. Okay. So I need to get level 30 so I can try and get some enchants on the shield. I don't know if there's any that are worth it. I don't know. Apparently it's turned to winter time, which makes me sad in my every boots. But why not keep the Ender Queen craft? I mean, probably not bad ideas. I just haven't got to set it up, and you know, I'm not good at things. Hi, Nerd Fred. You're back on your phone. Anyway, hi guys. Thank you, Crystal, for the 500 bits. I appreciate you as always. Queen Marie with the gifted subs. Also, Queen Marie, I saw you poke your head up, but you were an hour earlier. We just am I disappointed? I hope you're not like sitting there like this guy's late again. I was like, okay, Queen Marie, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I've got an hour. Hi, Lazy Turtle. Stigmas Prime, thank you for 53 months. But Queen Marie, thank you for that gifted sub to Hero Nad 303. Burnin' Dino, 47 months. Tarj 22 at the 8 months. KDF with the 54 months. Corbin with the 56 months. Thank you so much, Corbin. And Serena, my favorite blueberry, with the 57 months. Chloe, thank you for the 500 bits. He's very cold, is very dark. Crystal with the 5 gifted subs. The Kryptonite. Trellis Gaming, 2 Tapped Clown 2, Mega My Nerd, and Jay Sluis. Thank you so much. Crystal is just one of the most consistent and kindest supporters that I have, and I just appreciate her. It is nice. We had an offline sub from Siren Silenced to Gregor GGG. So thank you for the gift, offline gifted. Hello, everybody coming over from Spapton Carkles. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just, we need to get ourselves situated in a way that situates us so that I can try and get some enchant. I don't know what level enchants. I don't even know what enchants are good on a shield, but I feel like we should get something. So, what, pray tell, season is it? Maybe Marie wanted to grab a good seat for stream. Nice. You can grab my seat anytime you want. We'll see. I want to see whether the hypothermia happens or not, but I understand. It's not far to get back if things need to turn, you know? Captain Fan, 555, thank you for the 33 months. All right, this guy's mostly done. It's like sometimes I just like walk the row because I'm going to pop up so much of the extra stuff. You got the promotion? Yay, Chloe! Woo! Congrats, that's awesome. I am thrilled for you. Hi, Sparkly Auras. How you doing? No, that's not what I wanted, and everything's ruined and nothing's good. Give me that. Okay, I fixed it. Where's my potatoes? There's my potatoes. Triffid from nowhere! It's very startling. It's downright startling. That's why I said it's startling. Let's see if we can find some seeds. There we are. They already got your car done and back to you today? That's great as well. I got notified today that my battery came in, so now I'm just waiting for a tech to free up to actually work on my car. So we got that at least. It's kind of I'm sure that it's not quite that simple, but like some part of me like just imagines like my car battery like arriving via FedEx, you know, like just the guy wheeling it in, big old giant battery on his thing, because, you know, like the FedEx guys and the UPS guys, they've got those hams for legs. Like the calf muscles on those guys is just insane. Am I the zine that made Sunday mod packs? Well, I helped with Rlcraft with Sunday, so in that regard, yes. I haven't done any other mod packs for Sunday, but I did do Rlcraft. So yes, but no, but yes, but no. I think I'm that zine. Your dad is a UPS driver? They got them legs, you know? Chloe with 100 bits, filling up that cup. Sully with the 47 months, the tier 3. The ultra sub from Sully, thank you so much. So according to my streamer recap, I streamed over 307 days last year, which, quite frankly, is quite the number. That's a lot more than full time. Was it the actual big battery? Yeah, they're replacing the main battery system. They haven't told me. They haven't told me what. Like they didn't say why it broke, but they just said that the main battery is broke. It's a lot of hours, a lot of days. It was a lot. I've got voice for radio. I've got a face for radio, is what I've got. But thank you. Sometimes, if I'm feeling a little silly, then we'll talk like this, and we'll have everything going to you live 24/7 with a big old sploosh coming in from Chloe for 5,000 bits. Thank you so much, Chloe. We appreciate you. Welcome. But then I'm like, nah, silly. You watch there's only 356 days in a year, Crystal, so how does that work? I did take some days off. The hair for foot modeling. That doesn't seem good. You would tell that to someone who just got a haircut? You monster. I have no idea. Trust me, when it I'm sure the main battery pack is probably well over a ton. It was not actually delivered by UPS. I feel like we can all agree with that. Stop with the eating. Quick, everybody. It's your turn to make a joke of how I have an X for a Y. Do it. I would suspect that they ship it themselves. Or at that point, you're using one of the freighters. Freight lines like, I don't know if Yellow Freight still exists, but, something like that. I don't think it's DHL. I don't think it's not a courier service. It's freight shipping. Beautiful faces. Oh, my face is so beautiful. I don't know what the song is, but I just decided that's the song I'm singing. This is the song I'm singing for my people. I've got to be honest. I thought drinking the white stuff was hilarious. I was like, I'm a funny motherfucker. But Sparkles was like, let's gloss over that and continue. I understand. But I giggled myself. I was like, that's funny. Just grabbing it, holding it, looking at him, turning and... it's funny. Funny to me. Why are you not cycling your trades, you trade cycling trash? Stupid ads. Ads are how I pay my bills. I like those ads. I mean, I understand why you wouldn't, but still. They're an important part of my day. Huh. You weren't able to clip it? I mean, the VOD's still there, so it's very clippable, but... Are ads really as much as subs and bits? No, not even close. Not even remotely close. But it's more than I would get from someone who's not subbed and doesn't throw bits. So in a way, it is part of my paycheck. It is not the equation. It is part of the equation. Tweety with the get the sub, the cutie Kayla. Thank you so much, Tweety. It's good to see you. I understand. We're level 26, guys. If I ran ads 24/7, would it be much income? It'd be almost zero income because no one's going to sit there and watch. Saving for anything special? Then enchant on my shield. This is what we're working on. Right now, I'm just walking to give a little bit of green thumbage. No, Wild L. Your ad revenue is based off of your number of impressions on people. So, otherwise, you'd see a lot more Twitch channels that are just running ads empty, you know? What does Green Thumb do? I'm glad you asked. Green Thumb, plants around players with this ability will grow faster. It basically does a bone meal effect in random areas around me. Will I make a new weapon? Do I have to? I like my weapon. I'm not complained about it. You are absolutely welcome. Pizza Princess, 29 months. I got an implant Friday, a cochlear implant. Still hurting and got a big zipper on the side of my head. Couple months of healing and then I'll get the external processor. I was excited to say, well, full bionic hearing. Had the left side done last year. Now the right is done. Love the content. That's awesome, Pizza Princess. If I may ask, were you fully deaf without them, or did you have some auditory, or was it like, were you born with it, or did something happen? I mean, you don't have to tell me any of this, but those are obviously the curiosities. But I'm still, that's awesome that you're getting those. And honestly, a zipper on the head, behind your ear sounds pretty fucking metal. So I think that's pretty cool. Doutra, thank you for getting sub to Dragon Treads. The one-shotting mobs with 4 rows of hearts isn't quite as big a deal. What, L? Yeah, literally, the way that it was said of where it's pennies, it was misrepresented, okay? So bits, a single bit is a penny. And that's what was meant when it was said that, but that means that 5,000 bits is a $50 tip. 1,000 bits is a $10 tip. 100 bits is a $1 tip, etc. It's literally a penny, a U.S. penny to be. So you know that's so. I saw that they were like, oh, it's pennies, and I was like, that's true, but the way that it was said made it sound like it's peanuts, which is not at all the case. So yeah, bits are a great way. Basically, since you guys brought it up, I don't, you had some hearing, but not much. Everything sounded muffled. Hearing aids did not help much. Well, I hope the cochlear implants are doing fantastic. I hope you don't have any rejection issues, and I wish you all the best, and I think that's awesome. So basically, bits are a way for you to buy them direct through Twitch, which means it's the safest way for you to, besides subbing, to tip the streamer. I don't ever have to worry about like chargebacks or anything like that, and you know that where it's going and stuff like that. It's also probably the most expensive to you in terms of other than subs. The most expensive to you in terms of how much it costs you to of your money in versus the amount coming out to the streamer. So when people ask me like, what's the best way to support you? I tell them whatever they're most comfortable with, because it's like for some people that value, that cost is worth it, and that's perfectly fine. And that way you get to do the cheer stuff and you get to make the noises and all that. So it's like some people love that. And who am I to complain, right? I don't, you throw one bit, I'm happy, I appreciate it. So I'm not going to tell you guys, don't do this instead, but it is the most expensive. It's kind of like investing in treasuries bonds, like you're pretty safe, but you're not getting a whole lot out of it, at least in terms of bang for your buck. You can tip through Stream Elements using a credit card or a PayPal. Those take a long time to settle, and if someone wants to like I have protections and stuff like that, but there's chuckle fucks on the internet that like to donate and then dispute it. Fortunately, that's not nearly as much the case, because PayPal now knows what Twitch is and is like, no. And at first, for like a couple years, PayPal like didn't know what Twitch was, and so it was just like you'd have to go through the full dispute process. Now PayPal understands it, and so it's not as big a deal, and I wouldn't recommend it to anybody who's not a moron. But that is the best way to get just straight, like there you're paying like a 1% fee to PayPal, and I think that comes out of what I receive. So you are directly out whatever it is you want to tip, and then I get whatever less the fee, and the fee is the most minimal through those. So in terms of like the most direct whatever, it's just straight tipping is your going to be your closest to one-to-one sort of thing. Subbing is your worst rate in return in terms of your dollars to my dollars, or like my support, however you want to look at it. But it has the soft benefits of when someone sub, they're more likely to hang out, they're more likely to watch. They might feel obligated to, like they were just passing through, but they get gifted a sub, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna, so it has a soft benefit that is very tangible and very real. The effects that it has on casual viewers, and so there's something to be said for that. But otherwise, that's like a 50-50, 60-40. It really, I mean, there's little rules and stuff like that, but that is by far the most amount of money going straight to Twitch and the least amount going to the streamer. So those are kind of your different ways to do it. But again, I always tell people, first of all, it's your money. Do what you got to do. Take care of you first. No streamer on the internet. As much as I would love all of your guys' money, I don't want you guys in a bad position. So I don't want you to put yourself in a bad position on my behalf. My hope is and my job is to, we're kind of crowdfunding it, right? Like, everybody gives what they feel okay with, and then hopefully I eat. But I don't ever want anybody to be into like they're sacrificing for from what they need on my behalf. Like, that's not what it, never. And if any streamer is telling you are required or you are expected, or then there's other streamers out there. Like, I know there were a couple years ago, one of the just chatting sexy times type streamer was went viral for making fun of the people who couldn't or didn't sub. And it's like, her points aren't entirely invalid, but it's still not how it works. It's a voluntary thing. Thank you guys for the hype tray, by the way. So it's always, I appreciate it regardless. And it's always whatever you're most comfortable with. It's whatever you like the most. If you like to have the bits and see them go across, if you want to play the bit cup, then that then that's what you should do. It's never let me or any other streamer dictate to you how you want to show your support if you want to show support. And then if you don't want to show support, if you just show up and you're just chilling in the back and then all I ask is you not bitch about the ads if they show up. I know that ads are obnoxious. I know that they're not great in a live stream platform because I'll be saying something and then all of a sudden you've got an ad and you can't hear me and you were interested and that sort of thing. Like, I know that there's problems, but the reality is, I'm here apparently, 300 plus days a year. Watch a couple ads for me, please. Like I don't feel like it's outrageous to ask and to have that expectation. So that's kind of streamer monetization in a very quick nutshell. And I see people that'll write messages. They're like, oh man, I wish that I could or what, but I just am not in a place. And it's like, never feel like you need to apologize. There's never an expectation. And I appreciate you just watching and giving me your time. So like, you're already giving me something big. I'm giving you my time, so I'm giving you something big too. But there's there. But the way that you could think of it though is, again, at the end of the day, a streamer's just like I'm just like a waiter at a restaurant. Like, I'm trying to entertain you, give you some service, and then when you finish your meal or whatever, or however, you toss some pennies, or what have you. Nah, I know that I've had questions in the past of like, do I only ever take note of like the big big drops and stuff? And obviously, look, we're here. I know the people who are gonna be like, who are clearly have more than your average person and are willing to share that. And like, I'm going to notice that, but it doesn't mean I don't value those who have less. Like, I happen to know, and they know that, they're not, that there is a viewer who is a huge supporter here every day. And it's a $1, $5, like a day. And they just like, I'm basically their coffee for the day. And I know that, like, I notice that, and I notice the people that are working for it just as much as someone who can come in and do some big mega drop. So I appreciate you all, and I'm thankful for you all. So anyway, you really thought I was going to call myself a hooker, not a waiter? Well, I haven't sucked anyone off yet, but I mean, never mind. So that's how that all works. So I grew up, and I know that we're in an era where there's a lot more immediacy and fulfillment, and that it's not quite the same. But I grew up where I would watch a show. There was a 30-minute show, and it would be about 23 minutes of the show and 7 minutes of ads, and that was just TV that I grew up with. So when I have it set for 56 minutes of content and 4 minutes of ads every hour, I don't really feel too bad when someone's like, "Oh my god, I got 2 minutes of ad." I'm like, "Yup." Bro, we used to go and make a sandwich during the ad break, so like, I get it, but it's not that bad. I call myself a hooker when I give this speech on my only scene site. Exactly. But you did drink the white stuff, and I enjoyed it. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. It means an awful lot. Thank you. I understand and added that caveat, Wild L, where I said that I understand that it's not the best medium and that there are problems to it. But again, I that is something yep. You're not wrong, but yep. What do I do? How do I change that? So, 2 minutes of ads isn't bad at all. I just hate when people give like 9 ads every 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if someone's overly milking it because the streamer, assuming they're partnered, the streamer has control of how many ads. So like, you know, when you guys are like, oh my god, I got 3 minutes of ads or even 4 minutes of ads. Yep, I have 4 minutes of ads every hour, and that's right now. And I realize that Twitch doesn't do a great job of breaking that up, and you can get the same. Like, I can't help any of that, right? All I can do is just set the system up as best as I can, and then go from there. The other thing with ads, though, is if you do not play a certain amount, then people will get pre-rolls when they come in, and that's like the that's like the worst. Pre-rolls are the death of your channel, and someone who doesn't know you tries to watch your and the first thing they get is an ad. They're just gonna go somewhere else. Like they're awful. So you have to play at least, I think, 2 minutes of ads every hour in order to get pre-rolls turned off. But you know, so that's the only part of it. I thought pre-rolls were automatic. Pre-rolls, I mean, they are automatic in terms of basically pre-rolls can be disabled once you have a certain number of ads that have been shown within a certain amount of time. So I have an 8-minute delay from when I go live to when the first ad set plays. So for that first 8 minutes, I do have pre-rolls because I haven't played any ads yet. But after that, as long as you are meeting a certain, like, basically a minute of ads buys you a block of time without pre-rolls. I think it's 20 minutes. So it's like 1 minute of ads is 20 minutes of no pre-roll. And so if I show 2 minutes, then I have 40 minutes no pre-roll out of an hour, of course. And then if I show 3 minutes or more, then per hour, that's when I say 1 minute ad, I'm talking about per hour, then that is enough to cover the whole thing and make it so that you don't have pre-rolls for anything. Would be nice if follows disabled pre-rolls. I mean, yes, but you can just click follow and avoid, you know what I mean? Like, that would just be gamed, right? At the end of the day, and it's a three-way fight, kind of, right? Like, it's basically Twitch is fighting to try and figure out and make sure that you watch an ad, because that's how they make money. And I'm trying to find a middle ground where it's like, I don't want to play so many ads it pisses you off, but, you know, an ad isn't terrible, and I want to make sure, and I want to show enough that pre-rolls don't happen, and you're trying to see as few as possible. And so it's like this, like, three-way tug of war, right? But I personally, I watch enough Twitch that I just have Turbo, and Turbo is I think that it's it did get more expensive, so I know for some people they're like, with the increase, it's not as valuable, and that's fair. But for me, it's like, I just don't have to worry about ads anywhere because I pay $14 to Twitch per month to just disable ads on the site, you know? And then people are like, well, how does that pay? Basically, I don't know the exact math on it all, but there's a certain percentage of Turbo subscription, and this goes the same for YouTube Premium. There's a certain amount that is set for the platform, so they just, you know, take that for themselves, and then there's an amount that goes to the creators. And basically, if you only watched one creator, that creator is going to get that full amount. If you watched two creators equally, 50-50, it's going to be split between those. If you watch, you know, one that's 30% and one that's 70%, basically they just do a proportional division of that amount of available amongst your viewing. So at any rate, that is Twitch and monetization in the simplest terms that I can think of at the moment, in a nutshell. And typically, at least I know on YouTube Premium, and probably on Twitch Turbo too. Although again, they don't say here's how much you get out of X or Y, so I don't know. But typically, I can guarantee on YouTube Premium that the amount that I get of the proportional from you watching or like if you have premium and you watch my channel, almost guaranteed the amount I'm going to get out of that share of the premium is way more than I would have made with just the with just the ad revenue. Can you make a request to Twitch to customize it? No. Not even close. Because again, then it's like you could wait one particular streamer who's doesn't have viewership but is getting all the money, and then all these others that are creating their content and doing their stuff and are being watched and viewed, they're not getting paid for it because whatever. So yeah, no, that's not anything they would do. Animal Lover, thank you for the 9 months. And thank you for the holiday gift. I appreciate it. Story Plays, thank you for the 36 bits. Don Ringer with the 2,000 bits. Again, that's $20. Thank you so much. Story Plays, thank you for the 20 bits and the 69 bits. Nice. Chloe with the 20 gifted subs, going to M. Schloeb, Naughty Jackal, Dan MCA 999, Lego Boss 31, Gamer Mama 4, Durzeron, Arid Prime, Chewy 9502, Jasmine 2, Majestic Ferret, Rwing 64, Darknix 9731, Shreyas 99, Random Pond, J Turtle 101, Icy Theo, Cross the Golden Delta, Tired Popoto, Christian Soto 007, and Popo Jack 37. All from Chloe. Arashi with the 5 gifted subs. Going to Miss Thrak 27 Jack, Mr. Sack or Mrs. Ack. Don't know. 1616. Cheesesteak Philly and Poterdoos. All from Arashi. Desi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Old Rover Drover. Rylan watching it. Cooter Pooter 2. The best part about that is there was already a Cooter Pooter. Like, they're like, shit, it's taken. Cooter Pooter 2, though. There we go. That's mean. My grandma versus pneumonia. Lynn Shakot, JJRP Doctor, Quatrevi, The Toaster King, MMRSI, and Swaga of 85. Queen Marie with the 400 bits, Odd Drag with the 71 months, Mr. Texan Reap with the 100 bits, Crystal with the 1,000 bits, thank you for the sploosh, Queen Marie with the 347 bits, Tweety with the 500 bits, Crystal with the 500 bits, Marie with the 100 bits. Okay, nice. Just all the cup filling and splooshing and filling and splooshing. I love it. Dot Warner with the 77 months. Loving the new iPhone 16 Pro Max. Loving the physical camera button. Loving 5G home internet. Got to get tested for sleep apnea because your new watch says you might have it. You have a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Dot. Okay, and now stream labels is once again hanging up on me. There we go. Trish with a gifted sub to Shadow Bear 360. Lazy Turtle, thank you for the 2 months. Working on your months. I appreciate it. Thank you. You love seeing me pronounce names. Honestly, and I obviously turf names.
Sydney thinks you've been sitting for too long.
I obviously turf names sometimes, if not a lot of times, but I would personally say that I think that I do better reading names quickly and correctly than you're going to find most streamers be able to do. I think I get it far more right than most streamers. So, is he still going to play R out? Sure. But sometimes I got to stop and pay attention to the people that have supported, I will say that the one thing that I've kind of made a little bit of a decision is for the most part, while obviously it can add up and it can add, like, how do I phrase this? I recognize it can add up to an amount that is notable. Usually things that are sub 100 bits are kind of just skipped over. At that point, it just like you hit a point where if people want to be playing with the bit cup and stuff, that's fine. Like, obviously it's fine. Never gonna say no. But you get someone out here and they're throwing literal pennies at you, just ding, 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 and you're just like, thanks for the 2 cents. Thanks for, like I just said to myself, I was like, at $1 to be like, hey, thanks, I feel like is a reasonable thing. Maybe that's just me being elitist. I don't know. Someone out there's like, that's all I had and I don't appreciate it. So, But yeah, filling up the cup is fine. So, where are we? What time is it? Is it nighttime? Is it daytime? Is it whose time? It's daytime. Cool. What season is it? Early winter. It's chilly out there. What is the most recent rock song you can sing? I don't know. Probably nothing. I don't have I've been thinking about it and I'm like, man, I am like way too ballad heavy. Like I don't have a whole lot of rocker songs, but also what I have is old because I'm old, you know? So all I can sing you is classic oldies. Thank you, Dragon Treads. And yet, I am probably older. If you're older than 28, you might have me beat. I mean, I don't do a whole lot of rock songs anyway. Like, and certainly they're like I Dud Sweet Child of Mine. That's the most rocky song, or Let's Get Rocked by Def Leppard. I mean, those are, and clearly those are not recent, you know? I don't even know what recent rock sounds like. Larger Than Life is pop, not rock. No. How are my parents doing? They seem to be doing okay. I'm looking forward to seeing them here in a couple months. Or in a month. I was like, wait, is it no? I just literally had a moment where I was like, is it November or is it December? I had to look at the calendar. It is December. Strawberry thinking 1,000 bits. Sploosh. What is a you could shout all sorts of modern rock songs at me and I bet I wouldn't know almost any of them. I've always been more of an alt rock guy anyway, but yeah, I just like, and the thing is like if you were to ask me like what genres I like, I'd probably like rock, but the more I think about it, you know. Oh, water. I was like, I need something. I don't know what it is. Used to like metal. I mean, I used to be way big into 9 Inch Nails, but I'm just not that angry anymore, you know? Like, I think we just change and grow a little. Do I know Faithfully by Journey? Yes, I do know Journey. I wouldn't call that recent. Nin Hurt? I mean, I do Johnny Cash Hurt, not the Nin version. But I do Hurt. I do not know Beautiful People with by Suede. Lots of la la la's. Sounds like I would guess that is Don't You Forget About Me is what you're thinking of. What bands do you listen to or I used to listen to? I listen to I like anything that I like, and that sounds weird, but it's like for one, I am not genre. I'm genre independent. I don't give it like there's random ass Western songs I like and country, but I'm not I wouldn't call myself a country fan or but it's like if I like the sound of it, if it's got a hook, then I'm in. I don't like songs without hooks typically. So there's very little jazz, if any, that really pulls me in. But I really like Imagine Dragons, particularly like the Radioactive, whatever that album was. That all hit really well with me. I did a lot of Owl City. That was I've been loving Chapel Roan, and like her stuff's great. I'm trying to think of who else is recent. There's some stuff. I think they're called The Script that I've heard that I really liked. I've heard Good Weekend stuff. I mean, if we get into older stuff, then it opens up quite a bit. But I guess it was the what recent stuff do you like that threw me off a little bit? Gonna take my horse to the old town road. Johnny Cash Hurt was 2002, which was 22 years ago. So someone out there, including me, feels old suddenly. I think it's The Script, isn't it? Who put the good and goodbye? Who put the I can kind of hear it, but I can't think of anything. It's me. Hello, it's me. I'm old. I sing UB40 songs. I know Fleetwood Mac. I don't know Supertramp. Wait, who died? What? No good and goodbye. Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah, No Good and Goodbye by The Script. That one's one that I've been meaning to try and learn and see if I could do. Dire Straits. I do Dire Straits. We've done, obviously, Money for Nothing. And then I was trying to learn, was it Prince of Sultan or something like that? But it kind of fell off. All right, so we have enough to finally do our enchant here. But in general, I would say that I kind of lean towards more just pop rock. Again, I like hooks. That's where Sultans of Swing. That's it. That's where No, that's not. It was Brothers in Arms. What am I talking about? Brothers in Arms is what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ. I don't like. I was blank, and then suddenly it was just like you said Sultans of Swing, and that switched on to where I suddenly knew what the hell I was talking about, which was that I was wrong. I was like, what is it? I don't remember. And then I saw Sultans of Swing. I was like, wait, nope, that's not it. Queen and Aerosmith are huge. I mean, Aerosmith, Guns N' Roses, all that. That was my era of growing up rock. Apparently, this isn't enchantable anyway, and I've been chasing this whole thing for no reason. I thought you could enchant these. So Oh, is this already enchanted? And that's what? Is that the problem? Oh. One Republic I really enjoy. Really, the One Republic, Coldplay, Imagine Dragons, like that whole era was one of those. I don't know about if this is for you guys, but for me, it's like there are entire eras of music that nothing grabs me or I don't hear or something like that. And so it's like I miss out on all of that. And then I find something that is enough of an anchor or pulls me in or for some reason that I really like. And then it's like I consume a lot in that. And I think it's like I get so caught up in consuming that it lasts over the next time to where suddenly the next thing I know, I don't know what songs are current anymore and I'm not paid, and I'm just like, I don't know what any of this is. But I also don't listen to the radio anymore either, so... Poets of Fall triggered something in me that I don't remember. Not the name, but like it made me think I feel like there was like a Kings of Leon or something like that, and Muse was out there. They were kind of more. That was when I was. That was in my hey, these edibles are new phase, and so things are a little bit different in there. Who's the Florence Nightingale? Florence the Machine. I always called him Florence Nightingale and irritated my ex-girlfriend. But Florence the Machine, they were pretty good. Killers are great. I would include Killers in with like the Coldplay, like that. They're part of that group to me, that grouping. So, Linkin Park, I liked some of their stuff. I didn't get into all of their stuff, as hard as other people, but I did like a lot of Linkin Park stuff. So, Queensryche was I don't know if they are considered a one-hit wonder. Like I actually saw them on tour in the 90s. No, it was around 2000 because it was their Q2K tour. I think it must have been 99. But honestly, Silent Lucidity was the only song that stood out to me as being great, like, they're great, but Placebo? So, what you're saying is I should just make my own diamond shield and try again. Because I think these are... I just stole this one from the chest, and I think these are enchantable, as it were. I don't have a ton of wood. A little bit, I guess. I never have enough wood. You know what I mean? Eyeliner tutorial win? Eyeliner is about the easiest thing you could possibly try to do. And I know that because I figured it out. The hardest part's just being okay with just doing it, It comes off. You love your wubba wubs. So I've never been big into electronic and stuff, but that said, Skrillex Bangarang had some seriously fire songs. Like that entire album I got way into. Like I'm not huge into electronic and stuff like that, but that dubstep hit for me. Skrillex Bangarang. And I've heard other Skrillex stuff and I'm like, but that something about that album, most of them on there just hit just right for my clanky song that I like. Can't wait to see you do winged eyeliner next. I'm told that to keep in mind that they're siblings, not twins. You know. Why not just max Iron Skin and Resistance Rig and then Lifesteal Sword? If that's what you want to do in your playthrough, do it. I don't think anyone's stopping you. Do it. Uh-oh, Buffy wants in. But yeah, I've specifically been trying to think through like what songs I have or know that I can do more like that are faster songs, and it's like it makes you realize, wow, I don't have that many. Are there cool? There's probably like I'm not a min maxer, and so it's like one of those like I'm happy with what I have. I don't know of anything that's like next, although I'm looking at the parts when we get them, and if we get a part and stuff, then cool. But it's not. None of it is. It's not worth the effort to sit there and stress over for me. And I know that for other people they feel differently, and that's cool. It's just like I leave that to them, you know. For me, I'm like, whatever. This'll work. How many diamonds do we dedicate to this? I don't know. It might be that the. Okay, now you're just being rude. All the diamonds, apparently. Hell, at this point, I'm happy to get back to where I was. Stop with the arcane! All right, we'll leave it at solid because that was like 40 diamonds. It was a 20, but still. And I didn't see anything else pop up. So, what was the Streamloots card? Speaking of Latin songs, if you don't know, what was the... There's a band / group called Gregorian, and they do covers of songs, but in the Gregorian scale, and it's really very interesting to hear. And like a lot of their songs are like really cool. Fix You was great, but like. So, there's some really cool stuff there. If you're into differing, different styles of the same songs, right? But it's all done to a Gregorian scale, right? Which it's fucking beautiful to me. Yes, I know it's a Coldplay song. The first one that I played was a Guns N' Roses song. So let's go look at our enchants. So if you haven't ever checked out Gregorian, they're worth a look at. There's something going around on TikTok right now that's a really beautiful cover of Like a Prayer by Madonna. And I don't know who does it, but I've heard it a couple times, and it's gorgeous. I love reinvention of songs and when they can be made to be different but still carry meaning or even add meaning or all that. And I appreciate the original and I appreciate where it comes from. Like Mad World originally was from Tears for Fears, an 80s song, and it's very, very different from the Gary Jules version that everybody knows. The Gary Jules version just hits hard and it's amazing. It's slow, but it's like the original song's not bad. It's just doesn't have that heavyweight emotion to it. So, like I think that sort of stuff's neat. Unbreaking. We got Unbreaking. Cool. All that, and we got Unbreaking. Yes, excellent, wonderful. Yeah, it's like a church choir. I mean, it sounds like a choir-ish. I don't know anything beyond that. It just sounds like a choir one or a orchestral one version of Like a Prayer. Where's my mending? Is it in my backpack? I think it is. Yeah. It's from Deadpool. I loved Deadpool 1 and I love Ryan Reynolds. Haven't seen Deadpool 2 or 3 or whatever they're up to now. I don't make it to the movies very much. All right, well, there's that. Oh, Reliable. Can you say it's an entirely new song? No. I mean, the melodies and lyrics are the same, so I wouldn't say entirely new. Have you heard any of Epic? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've played lots of Epic on stream. I mean, assuming you're talking about like the Epic covers of things. The one that stands out to me is oh, Epic the Musical? I do not know Epic the Musical. But I do like musicals. But Epic covers are great because I like cinematic. And I like I like the drama and the build up and like when it takes you. Like that just pulls me in, you know. Trying to think if there's anything else that. So anyway, to go back to Puddle's Pity Party is great. I guess you're saying since I shared it, so yes. To kind of take it back though, like I wouldn't say that I have a specific genre. I wouldn't say that there's a specific thing, but like I just love music. And it's not that there's plenty of music that is good music that I don't enjoy. It's not like I love all music, but music is the art that speaks to me. I can look at all the fine paintings in the world. I can look at sculptures that are intricately done, and I can appreciate that there was effort and expertise and mastery of craft, but I do not feel emotionally moved by it. Music moves me, you know, and but so just kind of glancing like the soundtrack to Slumdog Millionaire, that was awesome. Lots of Aerosmith. Loved Aerosmith. Loved Air Supply. Two very different groups, but I love Air Supply. Alice Cooper, I got into a lot of his songs for a little while. I like a lot of musicals. I like drama, but I like musical stuff. Angels and Airwaves has a lot of good stuff that I really like. I'm not as big into what's the bass band? All the small things. Who's that band? Blink 182. I'm not as into Blink 182, but Angels and Airwaves, I like those takes. I know that it's Travis. One of the guys from One of the Things, but the Hamilton was a great new stuff. I like Approaching Nirvana on the electronic side. Avicii. But I mean, I have a lot. I have a very eclectic arrangement of stuff. I did do Hate Me by Blue October. That might be what I would consider that off the top of my head the most recent, not to say it's terribly recent, but the most recent rock song. Blues Traveler's amazing. Like he's a virtuoso with the harmonica, and there's so much amazing stuff. You can tell I'm glancing through like alphabetical now, but I really liked David Cook from American Idol. He was a lot of fun. David Guetta, although his new stuff, I wanted what he did a new cover that I wanted to be. I think it's the Blue Dabba D. Like I think he didn't D Guetta do a cover of Blue, and I wanted it to be so much more than it was. Do I react to music on my streams? No, not normally. I have Disturbed Sound of Silence in the Light, and then right near that I have El DeBarge's Who's Johnny. So that's a range, right? Most of you guys are like, who the fuck is that? Good night, Chloe. Congrats again. I was listening to Fun. I turned on Fun specifically yesterday. So that's probably the most recent that I have looked up. Like by recent, I mean most recent that I like within the last day. I looked them up on my phone, kind of thing. Lots of Guns N' Roses. Gunship has a lot of really good stuff. Lots of Imagine Dragons. Lots of Killers. Fair amount of Lone Star, which is not, you know, one of these things is not like the other. God, now I want to do that one. I really got heavily into orchestral maneuvers in the dark for a while. Come on now. Let's not be difficult. Farming kitty. Amaze is okay. I wouldn't say it's their best, but I mean it's good. I would prefer like I'm already here or I'm already there. I'm already somewhere. I just saw it and I got the urge. Psychic lover.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
The impression. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, bright blessed day, a dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I will ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nighttime. I don't know. I saw it and I was like, that one. I don't have a drink, so I can't do much. We'll do it all. Everything on our own. We don't need anything or anyone. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me? Just forget the words. I don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those three words I said too much. They're not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the words? Hi, Ominous. Yeah, we're weird souls. Before we get too old, show me a garden that's bursting into life. let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. I need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world, forget what we're told before we get too old? You show me a garden that's bursting into life. It's all that I am, and all that I ever was is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see, and I don't know when. I'm confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. So if I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and we'll forget the words? We do in fact sing songs sometimes while playing. It's true. This is potatoes. All day, staring at the ceiling, making friends with shadows on the wall. All night, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Hold on, feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown. And I don't know why, but I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be me. Talking to myself in public, dodging glances on the tray. And I know they've all been talking about me. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. I've been talking in my sleep. Pretty soon they'll they'll come to get me. Yeah, they're taking me away. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but say a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Yeah, yeah. How I used to be. Yeah, yeah. How I used to be. Yeah, yeah. I'm just a little unwell. How I used to be. To be. I'm just a little unwell. Just a little unwell. This one's a little bit tough for me, but I do it. And just to, you know, like, as you will very quickly notice, but I am not a professional singer. I just kind of do it because to have fun and to just kind of all come together. But my voice is not perfect. I miss notes. Sometimes I go flat, and it is what it is. You know, I'm doing the best that I can, and we just hopefully roll with it. Otherwise, if you can't, sorry. Good night, Dragon Treads. Hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on now. I hear you're feeling. Well, I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, and I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. And I have become comfortably numb. become comfortably numb. Okay, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you may feel a little sick. Now can you stand up? I do believe it's working. Good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, and I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child is grown, the dream is gone, and I have become comfortably numb. Now, of all the music that I've talked about and all the different songs and stuff, that is undoubtedly my favorite song. Just of all time. The Pulse version is amazing. Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right. Between the lines of fear and blame, you begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Good night, Queen Marie. Let him know that you know best, 'cause after all, you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along. Pray to God he hears you, and I pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Hypothermia shit. As he begins to raise his voice, you lower yours and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, or break with the ones you follow. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost my friend somewhere alone in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere alone in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. How to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost my friend somewhere alone in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life. How to save your life. Pause. I mean, you know, we're already tapping on them emotions for a moment. Hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar steam. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. everyone I know goes away in the end, and you can have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. Beneath the sands of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else, but I am stuck right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down, and I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. Yeah, that's the Johnny Cash version, yes. It's so cold, frost biting on my nose. Familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. mad worlds. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Want to feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson? Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad worlds. Enlarging your words. Mad world. I've heard there was a secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the barefoot king composing hallelujah. Was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne. She cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 She was sunbathing naked, Wild L. Baby, I've been here before. I know this room and I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold, it's a broken hallelujah. 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 There was a time when you let me know what's real and going on below, but now you never show it to me, do you? And remember when I moved in you, the holy dog she was moving to, and every breath we drew was hallelujah. 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 And maybe there's a God above. All I ever learned from love was how to shoot at someone how true you. And it's not a cry you can hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold, it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Wild L, would it blow your mind to know that that song is about a guy having a dom take over his life with BDSM? No, thank you. No Stairway of Heaven. Because that song is about a dom taking over his life. I haven't done this one for a while. Don't know how to go. CD and Retro, thank you for 49 months. I read a note my grandma wrote back in 1923. Grandpa kept it in his coat and he showed it once to me. He said, boy, you might not understand, but a long, long time ago, Grandma's daddy didn't like me none, but I love your grandma so. We had this crazy plan to meet and run away together. Get married in the first town we came to and live forever. But nailed to the tree where we were supposed to meet instead, I found this letter, and this is what it said. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my chores are through. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. Good night, Turtle Master. I read those words just hours before my grandma passed away. The doorway of the church where me and Grandpa stopped to pray. I know I've never seen him cry in all my 15 years. But as he said these words to her, his eyes fill up with tears. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my chores are through. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. Between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. What's up, Metal Demon Ninetails? Bobby G, 4 years. Thank you, Bobby G. So, two things about that song. One is, other than the chorus, no memory what the melody or what the melody was. So I was just trying to go along with the song notes, and I think I faked it pretty well, but probably not at all what the actual song sounds like. But yeah, I remembered the chorus. Everything else, I was like, I don't know what I should do. But also, that song, extra hard to sing because, like, at least 3 different times, that song starts making me tear up. I'm a sensitive bitch, and that song, like, just gets to me. Every time, it's just like... So, the break in the middle was not my voice breaking because my voice broke. It was because I was choking up slightly, and I'm like, God damn it. So what's the song? That is Colin Ray, and the song's name is Love Me. All right, my voice is going. We'll do one last one. What's a closer? Sure. I don't know how we'll do, but we'll give it a shot. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's new dawn, it's new day, it's new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. For me. Ow! when you shine. You know how I feel. The scent of the pine. You know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I feel so good. I feel so good. So good. Oi. Okay. Anyway, where were we? I blacked out. What happened? All right, we filled a couple tomes for whomever. Not completely. Let's finish this one off, and then we'll be done with RL. Sure, it's daytime. It is. Okay. Crystal, thank you for the 300 bits. Is that enough to fill this up, I wonder? We need to go warm up anyway. Nope, not even close. Topping off these tomes, I tell you what. Tome toppers. A little toasty in there. Sorry, you guys are having problems with the heat. What does that even mean, Cass? Hey, Rick, how you doing? Rick, if I may ask, remind me, are you from Chile? Brazil. I thought it was down in South America, but is Brazil and Chile, are they? Is it like asking if you're from Chile is a mortal offense? Like if someone's from Sweden and you call him a Dane, which is hilarious. You should anytime you meet someone from Sweden, call him Danish or Dutch. Either way, really. Willing to put in the effort to figure it out. Nah, fair enough. Brazil number 1. My cabbages! I acknowledge your avatar reference. I see you. I am Mexican? No. Pretty much as basic bitch white as you can get. I mean, I'm not like Scandinavian white, but... I'm colonial white. What about my flawless pronunciation of French? What does that have to do with anything? Don't I live in Mexico? No. I live in Texas, unless you're going for a... Texas is from... Alexa, stop. I said Texas. Unless you're going for some Texas is Mexico joke, but nope. Hi, Bunny Chan. How you doing? Texaco is a gas station. What, man, I am getting the spawns. Eh. Oh, I'm freezing. It's so cold. It's too cold for me to exist. Do we have a toasty hat? Let's put on a toasty. Let's put on some earmuffs. Oh, toasty boots. I would never insult Illy. Illy's friend, not food. It's not Illy's fault that she's French. Like, she can't help it. Can't blame her for it. But I like burritos. If I'm gonna do something like that, burritos my go-to. Make a burrito. Make a burrito. This is the voice of some kind of dinner saying, make a burrito. Bruh, you're killing me. Eh? This asshole. This asshole right here. He's the one, officer. Arrest him. There we are. That, I suspect, shall fill our book. There we go. 3 filled tomes. Some seeds I don't care about. And a season that can fuck right off. There's some more emeralds for our emerald trading. Did I get a 24 in offensive? Probably not. Didn't try. Okay. We're going to switch over for the factory. Well, I mean, that's your prerogative, nerd friend. And, like, I accept people even if they want to be wrong, you know? Thanks, Stormy. I don't love it, but it'll do. I need to have them blend, like, not go as short on the side so it blends more because I don't like the undercut look as much. But otherwise. Thank you, Snowball. I hadn't noticed, but now that you bring it up, I understand. You've never... What the hell, Cynthia? Take everything that's good in a taco and then put it in a soft shell tortilla and eat it and go... Nom, 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 nom. It's good. So, the base is in a bit of a state. Okay. I was looking at, like, the complete Phase 4 stuff. And, what is it? I know these are part of it, I think. Yeah. To make these assembly director systems, the first 500, we need a few things. They are built off of the supercomputers and adaptive control units. But they only build at like 0.75 per minute. And we need 500. So that's like 750 minutes, you know, which is like more than 10 hours. So we need to build, at the very least, we need to build 2 of them and bring it down to 5, right? Like we need to move that up a little and then I can AFK it or something like that. But so I figured out how to use the Satisfactory calculator. And I have in here, I told it that we want to make 2 of the assembly director systems. So it's given me all the information I need of how much I need for in order to do this, like all the different paths and stuff. Hi, Melissa, how you doing? And so I've removed some portions of the pre-existing state in order to implement the new needs. But we still need to finish building it out. Everything that you have here, I have built. Okay? So this is all done. I've done the math and everything. This is all old, but here's the new. You know, we have our 480 iron ore coming in and going to our 16 smelters. The smelters all generate, obviously, iron ingots. And then the vast majority of those, although not literally all of them, but the vast majority of those all go and get converted into steel. because I have gotten alternative recipes and stuff to where I never have to make rods. So we are making lots of iron and lots of steel, and that's all done. And then in addition to that, I've taken the cement and begun to apply it. So the cement's come over, and then that goes in and creates over here. So we have the cement mixing at this point needed. And, I'm kind of doing what I can in little spots and stuff like that. But we have all that done. I just need to give power to that, and that'll fill up, right? However, this is what we've done. This is what we have left to do. Mommy? No problem. All right, so. Holy yeah. I was zoomed in for dramatic effect. I'm like, here we are, guys. And then it was like, whoop, okay. So we need to take some steel ingots and send it to 5 constructors to turn into beams. So, and then those beams need to split off into screwing and assembling. We need 3 constructors for screws and 4 assemblers for encased beams. But we need, again, 5 steel beams coming off of this. So, question is, all of this comes and is delivered here. So this is my main portion. Where do I want steel beams? Do I build steel beams in this way? And I can have screwing over here and assembly over here, which would also pair nicely with the concrete. I think that's the way to go. But we're going to need steel in other places as well. So, really, it's on the one hand, I get the somebody really like, oh my god, you're just using the calculator stuff. But it's like this is involved enough that I don't feel bad using a calculator. You know, you want to play this game so badly, then you should do it. So we needed, once again, 5 constructors for steel beams, because those steel beams are going to be turned into screws, because we screw off of steel beams now, and they're going to go into the encased industrial beams, which are the cement mixed in. So we need 5 constructors building, using these ingots with steel beams. Grab. Do I have any available? Nope. How lazy was that I was trying to avoid having to go in and open that? I am using, to do this, the hover pack. The hover pack, basically, if I move around, you can see a little white zoop happen as it connects to new... usually you can see a little white zoop. As it connects to new power lines. Yeah, they're... basically, anytime I'm around a power line, it can get powered off of it. So if I'm not near a power line, if I'm somewhere like over here where there's no power, then it quickly runs out, and then I fall. But if there's power nearby, then I have infinite flight and hover. I can just stop and stay in the air, unlike the jetpack where I have to constantly kind of boost myself up and such. So in terms of working on the layout of your base, this is very handy. Obviously, for exploring and stuff, that's still more of a jetpack type situation. This would line up nicely there. Now, previously, what I had been doing when we'd been mathing it out exactly is I had been using, like, splitting. I don't know if I have any examples that I haven't erased, but I'd been using, in fact, I know that I don't, or over here would work. Using exact ratios and using splitters and stuff in order to have the correct amount and make sure I'm splitting to the correct amount, etc. If I had 6 things, then I would do a 1 to 2, and then 2 splitters to 3 each, that sort of thing, so that everything gets perfectly evenly distributed. But we're building everything with an excess at this point. We're hopefully overbuilding stuff, and so instead of that, I'm using what are called manifolds, and I think that's just colloquially called them, but that's where you basically have a fast as shit belt that everything runs along and things just dive off of it. So the benefit is that's a lot simpler and cleaner and more compact. The negative is this one's going to get 50% of everything coming in until it's full. This one's going to get 50% of what's left, so 25%. This one's going to get 50% of what's left, so 12.5. This one's going to get 50% of what's left, so 6.25, etc. Until this guy's getting like 1% of the ingots until they fill up. But once they fill up, it doesn't really matter, So you don't get the even distribution, but you do greatly simplify the everything otherwise. All right, so I want to split this with the input there and the output going that way. And then I'm going to have the input. So the net result is basically a lot more splitters and a lot and not as even distribution. But again, we're overproducing at this point, so the hope is that it doesn't matter. Why does something's wrong there? First off, I don't need a splitter there. That should be like that. And you should be like that. And I don't need a splitter there. I don't need that to be that fast either. I've gotten much better about changing the belt types than I previously did. So that's got to hopefully annoy someone less. So, but all this is working. All this is going fine. And then these are just the remnants. And honestly, it's one of those things where I realize this graph looks crazy, but it's all stuff that we do. It's just we don't see it graphed out like that. We're building stators. We're doing wires. We're already making circuit boards, and we have high-speed connectors over in that corner. So it's all shit that we've done. It's just laying it out in a way that initially looks very overwhelming, but you just kind of follow a line and go along, and it hasn't been that bad yet. So, we need to give power to this. Let's do one there and one there. And now we need, of these 5, we need them all making steel beams. And then we need a little bit, ever so little, output to 3 constructors for screws, and then the rest go to the assemblers for the industrial beams. So the assembler, the industrial beams, the cement's over right underneath here. So let's have the screwing come off of here. We could do 1-to-1, but I actually don't want to dedicate all the resources of one to the other. We want the overflows to be able to make their way. So the first thing to do is to bring all this back together, and then we start divvying it up. So we get a merger here, figure out where we're going. And then this is going to go that direction. I can use slower belts off of these, obviously, because each one is going to be producing at a slower rate, but the central manifold lines, I need to be maybe not necessarily this fast, but really as fast as possible because, you know, this one's carrying the output of 1. This one's carrying the output of 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, so you've got to factor that in. And then we take that consolidated input and split it back out. I'm not as sure of yet on the layout, so we're gonna have to just poke at it a bit. Again, I need 3 for screwing. And then we need 3... four assemblers for the encased industrials. So it might make sense to push these out a little bit, depending on how big the industrials are. We have to have room to get the cement in, and these are going to use assemblers, so they're going to be a little bit more mega. Not to mention, with assemblers, I've got to have enough room between it and the back piece that I can do the bring the conveyor over and down. You've got to have enough room for it to do the down arrow angle, which really is only about a half of a foundation plate's worth, but still something to consider. So I needed 5 of these, I believe. 4 of them. I had the effects volume all the way down because this game has, in my opinion, the biggest or a big flaw of this game is that it has constant sound pressure. It is so noisy, and I get really tired of how noisy the game is. Maybe I just pull these off separately. That's not there, and that's there. I feel like there's enough room here. Let's just... set that as... oh, that's too close. That's clipping. So I think right there is my line. Starscream, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, look, a button. Thank you, Starscream. I appreciate it. That's not what I wanted to build. There we go. And then the assembler, we can tuck in. Right about there. We needed 4. And that gives me enough room to still have my constructor. And I don't need steel beams for anything else. No. So these are the only 2 things. So I don't need to make sure I can get steel beams out of here. And constructors, we need 3 of them. From a time past, from an era gone. So now we go and put that into here. Then add splitters for each one. And then we need to bring the cement up and have it be able to drop down as well. I think that's close enough that it should be able to, yeah, okay. So we want that over to there. And we want a support here. And a support there. And there. Add in our splitters. And here. This can be converted to slower. There you go. There is our feeding in of our cement mixed with our pairing of the steel ingots. So now we need to get cement up here. Hi, bird. First off, we need to get power over to there, which, since I've been redoing the power layout a bit as well, power's a little foobar at the same time. Now, the good news is, I haven't interrupted any of our power generation or refinery or anything like that. So we still have our materials, we still have our power. And whatnot. So it's like we're not starting obviously over from scratch, but I definitely, being what's the liberal with my modifications to setups. All right, so that should kick power on. I kind of like the having the glass above the mines. I think that's kind of a little extra neat. Now, we didn't have the resources for the Caterium that this is going to need, or copper. So I did a little scouting and found some. And so we have, I've built these two lines now. They didn't necessarily, they could have stacked, but, here we are, right? This is obviously Caterium ingots, and then this is copper ore. So here's the thing, though. To be expeditious, I have them on the same belt here, because we can sort, right? So you can follow this all the way down, and we will. You can see I feel like I was being fairly methodical about it. You're like a cement sommelier. I think you insulted me, but it's French, so I don't know. But it's French, so I assume it's insulting. So, and I put up a radar tower to kind of get a scan over here. But so we have Caterium feeding over there, and then we have a copper right there. And between those two, we have most of what we need. We might need a little bit more, but we can deal with that without having to go find more resources. I didn't aestheticize this particular run. It took me a good long while just to get it laid out the way that I did and you know, centered in the proper heights. So I wasn't in the further aesthetician mood. But because these are shared, there is a possibility where if I'm not producing enough copper stuff, then the copper doesn't get used, and eventually it backs up and it stops here. Even though I might be Caterium thirsty, I have copper backed up all the way to here, and the Caterium's not delivering. Also, same problem on the opposite side. I need the copper, but I'm not using the Caterium. The Caterium all gets used up, and or the Caterium gets backed up. Caterium sitting here, can't get the copper and all that. So that's one of the drawbacks of having the having it on the same belt. So what I've done to address that is I created a sink. Basically a trash can, but I created a sink, and I have on both of the lines a smart splitter that basically only uses the output to the sink as an overflow. And I have those in front of the divider. So here, the copper ore, everything goes forward except overflow. If this is backed up, it goes to the left. Right here, everything goes forward unless it's overflowing, at which point it goes to the right. It will not send stuff down this line if there's room here. The net result of that being that these always are in production, so there's a power cost there, but they're constantly in production. But anytime I need the resources, they're immediately available. It's not like, I'm not splitting off anything, but I'm adding to my sink, which is a little bit nice with anything extra, but B, I ensure that never backs up and that situation never happens. So we have Caterium coming off of there and the copper. The Caterium, the amounts that like the quick wired stuff, like the quick wire that you could get a ton of them, but the ore actually condenses down into ingots. So it made sense to smelt it right there because then I'm transporting the least number of materials over to where I'll be using them. So now we should have the cement doubled up over here. Yep, there it is. So that's delivering correctly, consolidating, and then through here. Now we need to take these guys and pop them up and deliver them in the best way that we can. It might be nice, depending on where they are, if I could do it off of this one. It's a little bit close, but if I put my hole in right here, does that give me enough room? Actually, I don't want that there. I want that there. Right there. And then I have these guys all consolidate. You can see where the backpack is, or the hover pack is much nicer for general base building. Looks like there is enough room. It's tight, but there is enough room there. That's off by one error. This one doesn't need one. Go to fast belts. Apparently I'm going to need to move you. Oh. There we go. That one's fine. All right, and this should connect pretty well properly to right there. Maybe not exact, but I don't think I could fix that because if I tried to bring this over one, these would have to I'd have to do just a dive there, which I could, but I'm too close here. So this slight curve is just kind of whatever. But now we have the steel and the cement delivering to these four. Again, we needed 3.34 and creating encased industrial beams. So that's our recipe. And then we need a power for it. And that should start the encased creation. Hi, Witchy Kid. How you doing? Melissa, thank you again for the 3 months and the booze. So this should be producing all the encased steel that we need in order to create the reinforced iron plates. Or no, excuse me, these don't go to the reinforced iron plates. These go into the heavy modular frame. So these are going to go off to a big old assembler here soonish. And then these guys need to screw around, right? We need 2.47 constructors doing alternate steel screws. So we need to create where things can go wrong for me a little in how I'm doing stuff. And it's a potential that is real, but I don't really want to try and figure out how to avoid it, is there's some possibility that I'm going to end up with a line that can overproduce somewhere and starve another one. But again, with enough resources going in theory, we should just back up to the point where that isn't a problem anyway. So that's the hope. That's the dream. Whether that's how it works out or not, we do not know. Now, one thing we want to do here is we want to put a... I'm going to take this away. Take me away. We want to put a dimensional depot here, because I do want to make sure I always have... I don't have room there. I do want to make sure I always have concrete. So I'm going to take that, and then I'm going to add a smart splitter. And I'm going to put that into there. That looks terrible. It's silly that I... No, not there. Silly that I need to do this, but... That does look better. Okay. And then tell this that the right gets concrete. And this only gets overflow. Because I don't care if this is I don't care if this is starved for a moment. If I need concrete, I want concrete. So I am the priority. My dimensional depot is where it goes to first. And then once that's done, then you can have your stuff. But I need my shit first. And that's what this is doing. Make sure I always have concrete. Hi, Kevin, the love of tractor. And then this is for the screwing, right? Yeah, we got that set. So now we just need to... Something about that doesn't look right. Sir? You okay? Because you're floating. I was like, this doesn't look quite right now, does it? All right, now we have beams available for screwing. Get a power. Let's put it on this side because it'll probably end up passing to elsewhere as well. This takes very little steel beams for a whole lot of screws. I take 5 steel beams and create 260 screws. That saves me from having to go through the normal route, which is... normally, I have to create the rods out of iron ingots, and then 1 rod gives me 4 screws. So I have to... so it's, like, crazy... Like, 1 steel beam to 52 steel screws. Now, don't let that fool you. It takes 3 iron ores, so it's basically 3 iron... Well, I'm doing solid steel, so it's 2 to 3, and then 4 to 1. So it's like 2.5, 2.5 for those instead of whatever 52 divided by 4 times whatever. Like, you know, like it's the number is greatly improved. A designated spot for screwing. That's not what I... Well, that... Yeah, I mean, yes. True. Correct. That is what we're doing. So we need these screws to go to a assembler for reinforced iron plates, which needs to meet up with the iron plates from here. And interestingly, that's actually, I think, what these are making, or were, is these were, oh no, these are modular frames. Okay, never mind, I lie. So yeah, we're in a bit of a destructive mode with the base, but I feel like it's coming back together in a better way, you know. Sometimes you gotta get a little forceful when you're in order for it to come better. Not sure where to put this at the moment. But at any rate, so we're progressing. We now have this much done. It's progress, right? We're basically finished. Hi, Witch of Ren. Hi, Hypnia. Did I beat Cult of the Lamb relatively quick? Cult of the Lamb was cute, but and I don't know. This is a little weird to say, but it's like, it left me not wanting to go back. You know, like I enjoyed it and I finished it and I was done with it, you know? And you will probably be asleep by the time I hear you reply to me. Just know your advice on housing was extremely useful. Ended up with 710 instead of 700. I don't remember what the advice was, but I hope that what it sounds like was good. I'm in the middle of finding out just how underwater I am on my house since there's a downturn naturally every time I fucking buy. So, the replay, yeah, it's just like, I know that they added stuff to it and there was more to do, but I just didn't, it's kind of like Dave the Diver. Like, it felt contained. I enjoyed it while I was there, but once I put it down, I wasn't like, boy, I hope to go back and refigure out and remember everything and re-remember the controls and relearn everything and then try and figure out where I was supposed to, like, what new, what's not, and like, it didn't maybe, oh yeah, building your own house, right, sorry. It didn't make me, it just felt contained, you know? I was there, I enjoyed it, and then I was done. Okay. So speaking of the this tool is really intimidating when you first load it up. I mean, just this alone is enough to make you go bleh, right? But if you go up to Planner and you do a production planner, you come over to your output and you say what you want, right? And I'm like, okay, I find of all the things I could just Google how and I found the item I wanted to make, and I said I want to make 2 of them. And then it builds this for you, right? And it's like, here you go. And then, but the neat thing is there's, in the game, there are alternate recipes, some of which you have, some of which you might not have. So you can actually go through and say, you know, like, say I didn't have steel screws, right? I didn't have the alternate steel screw. I can uncheck that. It will recalculate it and then tell me everything that I need to do in order to produce it. And now you can see that, like, here we're creating, I'm sure, here I'm 16 constructors to make these screws that I have coming out of 3, right? And it will work it out. And you can click on here and even see, like, here's exactly how much you need. You need 787 units of copper. You need, and you can kind of get a start on your base resources. Because it's like, I don't care how many screws I need, but do I have enough iron to create it? Like, I do care in when I'm placing it, but in the planning, I just need to know, do I have enough iron? You know, 571 units of iron. Okay. But then you can also use it to say, I have that steel screw option. You know, I can change that. So I can click on it and see what happens. I need 571 of iron doing it this way. But if I do the steel screw, then suddenly I only need 440 of iron. And you can see how it helps and changes things. And you can, you know, like I have 7 alternate recipes that I'm using in this to create the path. And it could really make big differences in what you know, this fused wire I think was big, if I recall. Because there's something like I need 787. That's a lot of copper right now anyway, and one that I'll probably have to figure out like how the hell am I going to do. But what if I did have fused wire? Well, then now I need 1,200 copper. You know, like so it's neat in terms of it shows you where the I might need less Caterium. Because the fuse adds Caterium to it. So it's like if I were to go and look at Caterium, like, okay, I only need 104 with that fused wire as an option. Now for Caterium, I need 230 because I'm using a lot of that to build that wire. But I just cut off 500 copper by doing that. So you can kind of this tool's pretty powerful. I haven't found like if you want to look into, okay, I'm ultimately going to need 73 constructors and stuff. Like that's all just that's just information to overwhelm you. But if you come to the items, or you can see in the network graph too, where it says you need 440 of this, that's where I thought I had the copper down lower too, but maybe I changed something. Maybe I didn't. At one point, like I didn't have a recipe and I needed 1,000 oil, and it's like I don't have 1,000 oil, like I can meet 468, but I can't do 1,000. Copper's still gonna be a bitch. Like it's a lot. That's a lot of copper, but nonetheless, everything else is reasonable, and copper's a bitch, but not undoable. So it's a pretty cool little thing that you can. I mean, and it obviously has sets for mods, and you can set inputs, which just it seemed silly. Like here, I have one of these. Like, I don't know. I couldn't understand how this was supposed to help. I have an iron ore. And it's like, okay, I will use this one iron ore, and then I need all the rest of these. Like, I guess I could go in and less ore and say, and this is where I could, I think I understand. So this is where I could say, I already have an existing base that's producing, say I have, I have an input, and I'm already creating adaptive control units, and I have 4 of them. What does that change? And it's like, oh, well, if you already have those, then you only need to do this much. I think that's what that, basically, so you can use your pre-existing builds and adapt those into it. So that makes sense. Now that I've sat and thought about it, this is more, adding iron doesn't make sense, but I have the ability to make 4 of these, then it's like, all right, bet. Then you're going to be adding these in right here, but you don't have to see everything that goes into creating that, which is this line right here of stuff, so it takes all of those bits away. So anyway, this is an interesting tool. Once I kind of poked at it a little bit, it started making sense, and then it started being like, okay, I can actually use this and create a pretty reasonable guide, because I started down the whole creating a spreadsheet. I'm putting down how many resources I'm making and stuff, and really I just got to a point where I was like, there's got to be a calculator already set up. Like, there's no way that I'm the first person who wants to do the production stuff, and sure enough, there's plenty of stuff. So I was just catching up on your Satisfactory VODs while playing Satisfactory, then saw you were playing it. Yo, dog, I hear you like Satisfactory, so I'm watching a Satisfactory VOD while you're live with Satisfactory while I play Satisfactory. What's up, son? How you doing? So, at any rate, you prefer Satisfactory Tools calculator over the Skim one? I don't know if this is Skim or if this is Satisfactory. I don't know which one's which, but this one has been fine. So, we're getting our encased, and we don't have anything to do with those for the moment. And now we have our screwing. Let's move you over to here for the moment while I figure out what I want to do with you. And look, I took some time. You know I don't care, but for you guys, I'll do just about anything, which isn't true, but you know. And I made this like look at it's supported. It's all done right. You know, like it's not just floating. How nice is that? You know, I do it for you guys. It's the most I could do. I have wanted to adjust the inputs a little, but I just worked past it. But yeah, there are different calculators. I might look at that one at some point, but we're working with this one. And we need to take our screws and provide it to... Oh, that's right. We were taking the iron and the reinforced iron plates, and then also the screws go to, ultimately, the heavy modular frame. And the other bit that we need for the heavy modular frame is steel frames and the steel pipes. So I need 11 constructors off of these ingots making steel pipes. That's going to be fun. I mean, we have HMF. Like we've moved on past HMF. We just need to. I did the programmer nonsense that every programmer does, where it's like, this is all shit. Needed to start over, and deleted everything, or at least in the process of deleting everything and relaying it all out, so that you know, with current stuff. And the main reason that I wanted to do that, with a couple different reasons. One is I wanted to optimize towards the end goal because of how long the end goal is going to take. But also, I want to do that because a lot of our initial builds were done with belts that weren't complete, that you know, with doing at rates that we couldn't keep up with, that sort of thing. And I really didn't want to go through and try and recalculate all of it and update each belt and make sure that everything, like, you know, it was just... This way we know where we're at, and it's built to order, you know. Speaking of the presents, we need to do our advent calendar. What's the end goal of this game, or is it endless advancement? I mean, no, there's a story talking about, you know, you're trying to save the human world and everything within it and all that. So, you know, like the usual for humanity, but in a silly sort of way. But the end goal, ultimately, it is a factory game. And if you're not familiar with factory games, the end goal is, here's MacGuffin at the end. You're trying to get to it. Build, you know. It's like, here's MacGuffin. Here's iron. And then you take the iron and you build an axe. And then it's like, okay, now you can dig up coal. Add coal. You can automate the iron digging now instead of you having to do it by hand. And you can add the coal, and now it's smelting automatically. And then you could, because you've got coal and iron automatically smelting, then you can start adding other stuff in. And that's just factory games. Inventory upgrades. Pure aluminium. Scan the next hard drive. All right, I think we are on 9. Because we didn't do it yesterday. Not you. You. Now, last I recall, we had seen 9, and I found 9 pretty readily. Yep, there it is. Oh, good. I don't have any of that, so that'll be great. That'll go a long way to help out with nothing. And now we also need 10. 12. 15. 16. 17. 18. 10. Oh, I got the Ficmus hat.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
We have a AI that overlooks us and judges us a lot as we go through this. It makes fun of us. So that's who you just heard. Her name's Ada, and she basically is like, get back to work. I'm glad that they finally gave me some animal protein, though. Let me just put it here with my animal protein. Thank you. But we did our advent calendar, so we're all caught up there. We're just about at the point, though, where things start getting a little freaky in terms of routing and getting things where they need to be. So we're going to be a bit mindful of where shit's landing. Because it's like I have the iron ingots that are available like here, but they need to pair up with the screws over here. So I've got to figure out where am I going to assemble the screws with those iron ingots, etc. I don't know what's in you. Not much, apparently. So, in an effort to procrastinate thinking, I have found a few things out and about that I wanted to look at with you guys as well. Do I have room for you here? Nope. Damn, you fool. How about you? Nope. And you? And you. Probably not you. Not you. Not you. Probably already checked you. I know it not. I know not cable. Rotors. Silica, probably not. I know not you. I know not you. I'm not sure about you. Nope, you're full too. Cool. And I don't need rods ever again. Not never ever. Well, maybe, but not currently. And then wire? Why are you doing this? And plastic. Oh, plastic's full. Okay. Verified. Okay, cool. Boop, 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 and boop. Don't need any of that. Feed it to the machine. Be gone. We need just a few more markers. $23. We need 3 more for the research, and then we'll have it all. Your empire of dirt. All right. So we need to go find a couple markers, and then bullets. How am I doing on bullets? I have 1,000 bullets. All right, that's fine. How am I doing on nobbles? Nobblies. I have none. We need boom booms. We're out of boom booms, guys. I can make 400 of them though. Don't worry. Bro Team, thank you for the 13 months. Spicy Unicorns, thank you for the 3. Starscream, thank you again for those 10. And we also had Bobby G with the double up, the 4 months or the 4 years. Appreciate that tier 2, Bobby G. And Metal Demon Ninetails came over on a raid. Thank you, Metal Demon Ninetails. Retro, thank you for the 49 months. Bardo M, 60 months. That's almost 3 years. All right, once we hit 100, we go. That's some satisfying tinkering right there. All right. So now we have some boom booms. We need to find some merkers, and I have a point of interest here that I thought might be interesting. That's why it's literally a point of interest. Unauthorized hostility. Some people's kids, you know? Got that one. There's bacon. I got a sloop. I got an underground. Oh. I see. This is the point of interest. I was like, I found something. It's literally what I... But, as you guys know, there's a... usually interesting things behind these walls. Cass's favorite. Oh, those guys aren't bad. Oh, that's a big boy. They miss. Stinky. Whoop. So I've kind of gone from turbo ammo to the back to regular. I find, ow, I knew that was gonna hurt. I find that the turbo, you get a lot more bullets, but it doesn't hit very hard. This one does a lot more damn. So I kind of prefer the damn over the bullet spewage. Apparently that whole thing was just to here, and I thought it was much more than that, but that also leaves me with questions of where the fuck this sloop is supposed to be. Oh. Ha! Surely there's nothing bad behind this, right? Another jumping spider? Whatever could you mean? Oh, that just goes outside too. My disappointment is immeasurable. It's underground right about here. But how do we get to the underground? That's the question. Well, looky here. What do we got, skis? Surely no fucking spiders from hell would be in this sort of place. Swear to God, that looked like antenna right there. It is. Oh, it's stuck inside the thing. Haha. I've noticed the spiders still have a fair bit of clipping problems. Although it could probably still attack me from inside there. Guess not. Pretty low level one. We've had worse. We've dealt with worse. We're a strong group of people. We're not afraid of... Oh, God. All right. Still no murkers? Screw. I love that that's just... screw. Yes. Please. There's a sign-up sheet being passed around. Let us know if you want to be on it. I am not waiting for them to integrate zombie spiders to add to the jump scare factor. You know, it's funny. Like, they took jump scare and made it literal because that is what's freaky about them. Like, the spiders, yeah, they have a freaky motion, that's fine. But it's the fucking jumps that are crazy accurate that you're like, duh! That's a big boy. I mean, he's not a big boy. He's not a radio... Oh, God. You never even throw a rock. Call yourself a hog. Oh, you got a murker? Oh, right there. Being able to end those without popping out the swarm is quality of life changing.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
What's up, Haas? How you doing? Do 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 do. Another Merker. Good. Didn't need it. 69, nice. Nothing bad's ever been in a cave before. I think that's just a 3. Hardly worth getting upset about. It's basically almost dead, except it's still alive. Suspicion. A few specifics. Chat, I think that's a sex joke. Ooh, it goes deeper. Always fun when you find out that cave can take more than you thought. Yes, there are Arid Prime. It's actually I'm impressed with how they've implemented them. They have value and they're neat. It's a jumper, so that makes it a 5 at least. Damn it. Didn't like it. Drop. No. All right. This ain't working. Bullets. Gotta go. Ow. Nope. Ow. Ooh, a 6. No, that was only a 3. That was only mid. The Sam's great and all, but I want the Merker. Apparently, the Merker's not even in this cave. Thought it was, but... Hi, Ayla Lee. How you doing? All right, so I assume it's the surface above me then? Oh, radiation. Is it inside this guy? It's definitely inside that guy. Okay. I have the suit to be able to go up to the radiation. What I don't have and don't know is if I break it, do I lose those resources? And, you know, do I need those? And should I be concerned about that, or should I just break it? You know, that's what I don't know with uranium. There is a uranium mine, So I'm assuming just breaking that chunk isn't going to be the end of the world, but also if I make that assumption that I do it, then someone's going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe this guy's an idiot. Look at what, oh God, everybody can tell his friends he's this stupid. And I go, oh. So that makes me hesitant to act. At least you found some Sam. I mean, I haven't really needed it. I think those guys... It looks like you just put out some gas, but I think those guys are friendlish. I have a depot that is creating the activated or whatever the SAM shit, the fluctuator. I have a depot doing this, and so it's like whenever I need it, I have it. And anything that's when this is full, then it just goes into a sink. But and so I have all that already kind of running. You can break it without losing resources. I mean, yeah. The only, obviously I don't think I can pick up the uranium and carry it with me. That's not even the one that has it. It's this one. I assume that having uranium in my pocket makes my thing go down faster. And by thing, I mean... You know, my iodide, is it? I'm still irradiated because it's in my pocket. Yes, I am correct in that assumption. So we're just gonna, you know, put that there and move on. It's funny how having uranium in your pocket makes you very radioactive. All right, so we have another... Oh, no, it's just in the water here. Become the Hulk? It's not gamma radiation. Unfortunately. Sir, you're guarding my marker? This is much more convenient for me because my penetration's much thinner than yours, which in some ways can be bad, but I was able to slip it in when you couldn't get around, so you know, pros and cons. But this red area generally is inhospitable. I have found that this red area is what some might be considered to be high level. Who goes first? You go first? I go first? Come here. Come here. Ow! It's just a love nuzzle. This is Satisfactory, Deputy Donuts. Good night, Lisa.
Be appropriate.
Is that uranium in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Uranium. And too much uranium in your pocket, and I won't be able to be happy to see you. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, a hard drive. Yee. Now, what's going to be here that wants to kill me? Can't have a hard drive without something wanting to kill me. That was weird. What do you want? Turbo motor? Who the fuck walks around with a turbo motor in their pocket? Open up. Gonna put that back in my pocket. A little quartz. Hey, look, there's a turbo motor right here. Boo-ba-doop-ba-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And you are cooling systems. That's pretty cool. Cooling system. Casings, okie dokie. 111, damn. Woo! Heavy modular, will do. All right. Sloops, mercs, merc. Boom booms required.
Your waves lap at our shores.
Sloop. Nuts. Grab my nuts while I'm overhead. I can hear it. Something's gonna wanna kill me if I go for it. Oh good, it's inside a cave. Hey, look, a cave. Okay. That I don't buy at all. Son of a bitch. This is confusing to me. In a world where everything wants to hurt me, I've found a summer sloop with nothing guarding it. I am confusion. Yep, more boom boom stuff. Ah! He's a rock thrower. Now he's just a daisy pusher. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Stay there for a second, would you? Thank you. Appreciate it. Jeez, stubborn little bitch. Yeah, stinky. Uh-oh. Saw the stinky. I think that's all the guards. All the gourds. I missed a stinky. I was attacked by a stinky. Stop it. Bad stinky. You got, is that a rock in my head? Hard drive. Radioactive, radioactive. 2 radioactive mama bitches and the uranium. I thought I had more filters. I've been acting like I have more, but I apparently do not. This is good. This is good information to have. All right, then. We skip that for now, because I don't have a lot of wiggle room on the radiation filtering. All the things you're hearing right now are things that want to hug me, and nothing wants to hurt me.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I think the drives are just random chances of... and I'm not sure, but I think the drives are just random chances of, you know, getting... Basically, you scan a drive, you get 2 random alternate recipes. I don't think that a drive is assigned to X or Y information. I could be wrong there. I haven't verified that, but that's how I've assumed that it works. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 we got another radioactive. Sir, throwing rocks is considered rude in several cultures, yet weirdly considered very friendly in others. Rock! Whee! You guys just want to group together and stand there. This is acceptable to me. Although, fuck you, take a lot of HP or bullets. You're still alive, aren't you? Stop it. Stop living. Thank you. All right. Hopefully the body will disappear and the radiation will go away. Stinkies. What a throw. Ooh, oscillators. More turbos. More Caterium quick wire. Do 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 do. Hi Salios, how you doing? Silica's pretty meh. Fuse modular frames or something I haven't even ever built yet. Like, I'm pretty far in, and I'm like, I can't even make that. What do you need? An electromagnetic control rod. I don't think I have any of those. I have some of those. How convenient was that? Give me that. Ooh, Ada wants to talk to me about it.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Well, do the same thing you've been doing like 40 other times, please. Okay. It's kind of the plan. You know? Feel like it was just the MO at this point. Stinky! Recovering well from last month's hospital stay? I'm thrilled to hear it. Glad you're doing better. I thought I got them all, but there's still one stink remains. That's gonna be way over. There we go. Sloops. Sloops are more rare, are probably the rarest. Purple slugs. The number of slugs I have is significant. Holy shit. That said, I'm pretty sure this is... In fact, I think it's right there. I think this is the, like, starting area. Like, when you're first starting. So, the mobs down there should be little bitches. Anyone afraid of heights? I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, Jesus Christ, we're really high. Ugh! Stinky! No stinky. A whole new world. A dazzling place. We're falling down. That gave me a moment of pause. What do we have here? Looks to me like a purple slug. I like to kind of finish it off just in case I come wandering by next time, and that way I don't look at it and go, have I been here before? You know, just take away the point of note. I thought the flyer came through here. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of berries. This was a very important place to land. I can hear either a slug or a... I can hear something. It ain't no summer sloop. Seems to be a merker. That motherfucker is always all over when I'm at my base. He won't go anywhere. And now I find it. I come out here and he's flying around out here. He's following me around. He's a spy. It's more so the fear of falling. I mean, yeah, anybody can fly. It's the landing safely part that seems to elude, you know, most of us. Just lying here. Whoop! You missed. Ole! Where the fuck you at? Over here. Ow. Ow. I come bearing a stick. Ow. Ay. I fucked that up pretty hard. Got all bold and been like, I'm fine. I can handle it. Oh, God, he's hurting me. Not very much, though. Ooh, concrete. Cable. High-tech shit. 40 megawatts. Here, float there for a second, would you? Ding, fries are done. Give me that. Stop it. You're ridiculous. Your mom was embarrassed of you. I see that. It's so high, not that high above me. Oop. Were these always called hogs? Yes. I've thought about going skydiving. It's very expensive for something that I think would be a ton of fun, but ultimately I have a hard time justifying the expense of. It's pretty grooves, though. Hoot! So many berries. It's kind of the same thing. I mean, you know, same but different, but woo! Hoot! Hoot! Nailed it! Ole! It's kind of the same thing with getting my pilot's license. I would love to, but there's no way I'm getting the money. I mean, even if I gave the money or put the money into it, which is like it's like 6,500 or so, you know, it could be anywhere between 5,000 and 10,000 basically, but probably in the 6,500 range. But I've always wanted to. But even if I were to do that and get the license, I can't afford a share, even a share of a plane. Planes typically, like a Cessna is like the small private planes. Typically, you do a share. It's almost kind of like it's like a timeshare agreement. Basically, you buy a third or a fourth or whatever the agreement is, and you each, you know, you're responsible for paying for that half, and then you pay half of the maintenance and sort of things like that. So it's it would be cool, but what's the point in paying to get the license if I don't have anything to fly, you know? That said, like, they are surprisingly, look at the animation stuttery on that. It's like weirdly non-fluid. Like, we're looking at this in 30 FPS when everything else is 60 FPS or 15. Like a Cessna plane, like a small one, you know, a 2 or 4 person, like, you know, private, you get the basically it's like you almost always buy it used, and it's from like the 70s or 80s, but they're only like 150K. But then you have all the cost of maintenance, which is significant because you have required maintenance and you know, I mean, anything slightly goes wrong, and then of course you're always wanting to upgrade and improve the avionics and stuff like that. So it's just it's like a boat, you know, like bust out another 1,000. You just put money into it, and it's, if you love the hobby and you have the money, great, but it just takes money and money and money. Unless you're certified to do aviation maintenance, I don't think you even, you know, I mean, like, you might know what's happening, but I don't know that you would be allowed or legally allowed to certify that the plane is properly maintained. Yeah, this is literally the starting area for the, like, if you just fire up Satisfactory and start just like all the defaults, I'm pretty sure it starts you right here. There's all your iron, and then your copper's like over. No, I think that's more iron because it gives you just a bunch. And then there's coal right over there. I recognize this area. There's limestone right there. One of the things that Satisfactory kind of has for it is the map. The map it is not procedurally generated or anything like that. It is a custom map, hand painted, hand built, and it's beautiful. Like, there's no way you could do it as well procedurally as what they've done. It does obviously limit them in a lot of ways. For example, the fact that I can come here and be like, hey, I know this place from other playthroughs, but it is big enough that that's really not that big of an issue, and it's a pretty fucking cool map to look around on in the way they've done it. Tamed a flying pet? No, I'm just hitching a ride on the flyer. I was in the air and decided to drop on its head. Actually, I wasn't in the air. I was on the arch. We just out here. Hi, Halo. It's something you're planning on going on to? I mean, then that makes sense. If you were not planning on going into it, it would make less sense. We did a lap, guys. Because it literally just goes in circles. But I think that, again, this sucker's been all over the fucking place at my base. I don't think there's multiples. So I think, like, basically he has circuits, and when you move to a different area, he moves over to the circuit that's around you. As far as I'm aware, and it could be wrong or it could change. He doesn't have any relevance or importance or anything like that. He's just kind of a novelty. But hell, for all I know, that's the alien that we've been talking to, and it's like, come ride the waves with me, and that's what it's talking about. But maybe not. I don't know. The more I say that, the more I kind of wonder if that is, but I don't want to spoil myself by, and I could be wrong too. Is skydiving going to be a long-term Throne edition? Doubtful. Again, like, I mean, even if I put it on Throne, it's still taking, you know, donations and tips and stuff and dedicating it to something that is frivolous. And you can say, well, you know, the viewers are paying for it, but it's like, presumably, and not necessarily, but, you know, kind of hopefully it'd be if a viewer's going to give $5, they're going to give $5. But if I have that there, then now they've said, here's $5 for skydiving. And I don't get to, you know, be like, oh, but I needed, you know, food. So.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
A schloop. You make me want a schloop. Schloop-a-doop. All right, we've collected a lot of stuff. All right. The fuck? Oh. I was like, whatever's hurting me isn't hurting me hard, but for some reason he was like incognito. He's just a goofy little guy. He's just a baby. Hey, buddy. Don't charge me. Bro. What did I just say? What did I just say? I have a stick. Like I said, all the bad guys here are little bitches. Does anyone... No.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Does anybody know how the hard drives work? Am I right in that it just kind of randomly grabs two alternates and hands it to you? Or is it... There's a doggo. Is it like a hard drive is assigned... you know, the same hard drive is in the same spot every time in the same recipe. If you wanted this recipe, you can go find this hard drive. I think it's random. I think there's logic behind it so that you don't get like super advanced stuff. Like I think that it pulls from a pool of what you've unlocked, but I think ultimately it's random. Random recipe pool. That's what I thought. This is what I was thinking. All right. I mean, that's fine, Halo. I just would say then that, you know, I was asking someone else. If you do not know, that's fine. Stinky? No, just fungi. No stinky, just fungi. The one thing I can't ever quite remember where it is I remember having to go through a long tunnel to get from between two areas from the starting zone. And I think that I can hop over it, and so I'm not going to encounter it at all. but I have this vaguest memory of being stuck having to go through, you know, and it's kind of your first encounter of stingers. Don't do it. I had to reload. No. Geyser? I hardly know her. There's so much area we still haven't even, like... I've covered a lot of the map. There's still a lot of map that's covered, you know what I mean? Good night, Salios. Thank you for coming out. Do me a favor and keep getting better. Keep working on it. Take care of you. And we'll catch you next time. Will do. See that, chat? Utilizing my powers for good. I'm encouraging healing. Nailed it.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
I remember that it exists. I don't remember where it is. Nor do I know the, you know, which biome I'm in and stuff, so... I just remember that I had to go down to the beach to find oil from the starting area. Woo! Radioactive. Right? Yeah, he radioactive. Ooh. Hey, you can't slide uphill. Good to know. Just thought I'd check. I double-checked. It's still true. Hey, look, if you slide into a lump, you go nowhere. Just thought I'd double-check. It's still true. Eh. Good night, Crystal. Hey, bud. Ooh, copper. Normal. Maybe this is the cavern I was thinking of. Or is that the cavern I'm thinking of? Or are they both the cavern? That wasn't it. Because it was more caverny. That wasn't caverny enough. Radiation. Oh my god, it's another radioactive guy. Radioactive! Radioactive! Sir, you're bad for the living. Ah! I did not notice that. That's what I thought. Sir, I thought you were a rock. They're in there. You know they're in there. But where? See? They fucking pop out of nowhere. That sounded gooey. There are still 3 of them. Now there are 2 of them. No, there's 1 of them. No, there are 2 of them. There are none of them. Oh yeah, it's possible that that's just me moving faster than rendering, and so they just get rendered it. But I think that feels more like a intentional surprise spawn than just a you know, computer rendering how they work. G technology, thank you for the 500 bits. I don't think he's a jumper. Psst, a 3. Come on. At least give me a 5. If we're gonna scare cast, we've got to get something better than a 3. This is, in fact, the giant cave with the uranium, isn't it? This is the cave I was talking about. I have found the cave. Although I think I came around it backwards. Could be wrong. Hey, it's Berkey. What's up, man? How you do? Hey, guys. Yep. We have gone backwards. No. That was kind of dramatic. Oh, that's just the body. Yeah, I went around this whole thing by going that way, didn't I? I was like, nah, I just go over the top. Okay. I'm guessing that's an impure uranium, if it's being that available. Oh, another one. Friend. There's actually a pretty big range limit on these things. They can't shoot. I mean, they can shoot far, but they can't shoot that far. Hey, buddy. No touchy. He came in for a hug. I'm pretty good at fingering on the keyboard. Purple. Guys, this is a rare and coveted purple. You don't fight these just... Oh, God. He's a jumper. He did. Hey! No touchy. Now, can they ramp up here? Is that what's going on? I got goosed. You were asking about the sloops and the Merkers, weren't you, Arid? Damn, they keep spawning. If you, I'm headed generally back to base. I mean, obviously, but I could show it to you once I'm there. The sloops are you familiar with Factorio at all? Do you know what production cards are in Factorio? What they do? They did a really good job of making them icky, didn't they, Ren? It's the way they have it. It's the way they have them run. It's the animation of the running that is the whole bits and like. I'm sure the design's like that, but it's the motion that they got just right to make your skin crawl a little. Spooters. They were all little guys. Although, I did find a cave that I opened up, and it had 4 jumpers, like low-level jumpers, but jumpers waiting inside the cave. That was a moment of... I felt a feeling, you know? Where am I? Okay. Don't touch me. All right. Ultimately, we need to be heading west. So we came out of that. We came out of that, I tell you. Going in the wrong direction, but we can ride it right now. Oh my crikey, there's 2 of the big guys right in me way. Stinky. Gotta come down for a land tonight. It can only stay up in the air so long. Oil. We struck oil. Oh, hey, I've been here. This place was nutty. I think this is where I'm thinking of. Yeah. This place was nutty. This place in there, I would say there were probably over 50 gas spires. They were everywhere. There were so many mobs, so many things, and I'm just like, there's not even like much in here. It's just nothing but gas spires and monsters. It was very strange. Stinky. Perma stinky. Ooh. I see civilization. I see Caterium. Whee. Trains are good. I have the ubiquitous sky train for sky training purposes. So the sloops are basically Factorio production cards. And what they are is you can insert them into a machine and get 25% more of the output from that machine. And you can add up to 4, doubling the output. So, for example, for the same amount of inputs, if I add sloops, then I will get 2 of those outputs. So it doesn't cost me any more in, but I get double the output. So the sloops are very useful that way. But they have a corresponding increase in power. So you've got it's very expensive power-wise, but that way, if you're, like, 1, you just double the speed of which is being produced, and 2, you have the cost of the number of materials you're going to need to fulfill the need. So pretty straightforward there, and very, but useful. The Merkers go into this. This is a dimensional depot, and basically what it is it's a bag of holding for you everywhere you go. I can, it takes some upgrades and stuff, but I can access anything that I've put into it. And the only thing I'm limited by is the total number. I can have any number of items. In fact, I have a bajillion different items. Like, I throw my parachute in there, you know? So it's like, oh, maybe I need my parachute. There. Well, maybe I did. Apparently I didn't, but I could. So all that. So it's basically a giant bag of holding. But the coolest thing about it is when you're crafting, it will actually pull from your depot. So I can build out of here. So not only does that mean that I don't have to have, if I want to build concrete panels, I don't have to walk around with concrete in my inventory and iron plates. But not only does it allow for that, but because it has an input, I can have it so that as long as I have iron plates inputting into one and concrete inputting into one, even if I build, it gets replaced. So, like it just means that for like things for like belts, foundations, that sort of shit, I just always have them going into my inventory so that I don't ever run out of that. And I just get to make whatever again, it's not free resources. Like I have to produce the item to put it into there, but it just makes it so really they took a look and they said, look, people are walking around with 5 stacks of concrete and 5 stacks, like just so that when they build in their factory, they have the items. This solves for that. So, what phase do those unlock? They unlock moderately early, but you need to find a couple first, and then it's just down the alien technology tree. So you find Sam, you have to take Sam and turn it into Sam Fluctuator, which that's not nothing. I don't know. Yeah, that was a big blocker because I think you can build it in the workbench, because if you want to automate that, you need a manufacturer, which is pretty late. But I think you can make it in the workbench. So, and then you need a Mercer, and then that unlocks the depot. And then you have additional upgrades that just basically increase how much they hold, and then additional upgrades to increase how fast it loads, because it's not instant. So, and then this is what gives me access to it from my inventory. So I have 923, but I actually have the 26 right there. So now I can do alien technology, and I should have everything I need. Oh, I need 200 of that. So I have down in wherever the hell my Sam thing is, I have a manufacturer that just makes this and just fills it up. So, because I don't ever need to ship it to for the Sam stuff, I don't ever have to ship it, Sam, to a working process. I just need to be able to have it for research and stuff like that. So, again, I just have it dump it to a depot, and then whenever I need it, there it is. So, I think they did, and I think they did a really good job of kind of finding good uses of them. And then Ada's conversations with the aliens and how that all plays out, I found to be it was interesting enough. I went and re-listened to it on stream to kind of talk the last bits, because every couple of Mercer spheres you pick up, there's some interaction between Ada and the alien up to a point. And that was a really cool kind of storyline that it added in. So now I have the biggest depot I can get.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
I found I preferred the turbo fuel over the biofuel. Biofuel lasts longer, but I like the lift of the turbo fuel more. Ada was obnoxious with Fixmas, but they released a patch like day 2 that fixed it, where every time you picked up a package, it was like she would come on with something snarky, and she only had like 6 lines, but you'd pick it up, and then one of the 6 lines would play every single package. And as you've seen, the packages are fucking everywhere. So if you're actually paying attention to where you want to pick up the packages, you just get those lines over and over and over. And then like the next day I logged in, and there was an update, and now she doesn't sit there and say it over and over and over. Well, I know that we didn't factory that much on this one. Partly, there's 2 reasons for that. One is that there's a lot to do. 2 is that I wanted to go and get those last bits of Mercer. And then 3 is I wanted to avoid having to try and factory and whatnot. I don't know what it was. Don't know why. But I fell asleep last night. Or excuse me, I went to sleep about 2. I remember having a very difficult time falling asleep. I don't know how long I was still up, but it was like one of those like a sleepless night kind of things. It just went on and on and on. And then I woke up at 6 and was awake. And I've been awake since 6. I haven't fallen back asleep. And so like there was a certain point where I was like, I'm going to say this is the limit of how much of factorizing I'm doing. But honestly, I think the factory, at least on the rebuild stuff, like I think we're making it neat. I think it's kind of cool the way that it's coming together, and you know, it's very compact and specific, but it'll be very useful in the long run. So. Sleep is both overrated and underrated. I mean, yeah, I can get behind kind of that. Like, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna call it there. It's a nice round day, and you're retired, so you sleep whenever. I mean, I make my own hours, so I sleep whenever too. But generally, I like to actually sleep when I'm trying to sleep, you know? You think it looks amazing? Well, thank you. I'm happy with how we're laying it out, and so far we haven't spaghettied it. It's going to have to spaghetti at some point because things are going to have to cross over each other and whatnot, but hopefully we can do it in a way that isn't terrible bad. And yeah, I think that's about it. You guys have yourselves a good one. Tomorrow, we've got various things going on. You're not going to want to miss any of it. We have a special Wednesday show, and I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. Thank you for listening to me babble about, how Twitch monetization works. Thank you for listening through the karaoke, and thank you for listening to me talk about the factory. Hopefully, you've enjoyed. If you have, I do work for tips, so if you feel like it's been entertaining, consider throwing some bits. If you don't want to, I understand. Yeah, I'm going to leave you guys there. Again, if you do want to play, I am sponsored by Apex. It goes a long way, and honestly, it's one of those things. It's like I'm trying really hard to get some referrals to them because it's, I want it to be valuable for them too. And we're hitting that point where I'm like, I need to bring you more value kind of thing. But they've been a great sponsor. So if you want to play with your friends with Minecraft, then be sure to check out Apex Hosting and use code Zine or use my link, all of those fun things. But otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night, everybody.
shoulder.